with Jewellery Maker. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Citrine is the yellow to golden variety of quartz in the crystalline structure of quartz. It is a beautiful, very warming colour of gemstone, and again, just with all quartzes, it's perfect for use in jewellery. Citrine, due to its yellow tones, is often referred to as the happiness gemstone, and I think we can see why, given its colour.
Good afternoon, everyone. Nice to have your company. My name's Eleanor and you're watching Jewellery Maker. Now, we're really enjoying this education hour. Not only does it give us a chance to talk in depth about specific gemstones, it might be specific mediums, it might be specific techniques or eras, whatever. It's an interactive hour and we are open to suggestion. One of your suggestions was, Eleanor, can we talk about amethyst and citrine specifically? And I was like, I get that. I mean, it's part of the quartz family. Quartz being one of the most prominent and abundant of your gemstone families. I use that word very loosely, abundant. Doesn't mean it's not rare, because it absolutely is, which I find is probably one of the most misunderstood. Now, quartz is a mineral, and it is the second most abundant mineral on this planet, second only to your feldspar. In fact, it makes up 12% of the mass of the Earth's crust. 12%, so it's a staggering amount in actual fact as a mineral. There are 6 different occurring polymorphs from your quartz, which without getting into every single one of them, because it's only going to confuse us, I suppose, about all those polymorphs, etc. The gemstones, though, I'm sure many of you know, quartz comes in a wide array. Your agates are your gemstones, amethyst most certainly is, and of course your citrine. Ametrine is also a member of the quartz family, and I could go on. What is the difference, though, between mineral and gemstone? Because I've said 12%, that doesn't mean that 12% is all going to be a gemstone. Actually, quite the opposite. A tiny percentage of that 12% is actually gem quality. A mineral could be a host rock, a little bit like, the best way I describe it, I think, would be, imagine on a winter's day where there's been a snowfall and you look by the sides of the road and you have that compact ice, and it can be quite mucky and brown and quite dirty. That would be the best way of me describing quartz as a mineral in terms of how it looks. As a gemstone, of course, it's clarity that we all look for. Now, the only difference between amethyst and citrine is the colour. And that colour is as a direct result of impurities which are in the gemstones. So it's similar to your beryls, if you like. For ferric, F-E-R-R-I-C, yes, that's it. Ferric iron is actually what is responsible for changing amethyst actually to your citrine. That, and also a little bit of heat. Heat, which is a direct result of magnetic bodies which are in that same vicinity of the quartz, which transforms those colours from an amethyst to a citrine. So yes, you can take an amethyst as a gemstone, and if you're looking for a citrine colour, heat treat it and it'll actually transform into those wonderful yellows. It is a gemstone which is durable. It's up there on the Mohs scale. It's right up 7 in actual fact. There are connections with prosperity. If you believe in your myth and legend, and I do have to use this loosely because obviously we can't say it's absolutely true, but your citrine, it's believed that if you hold a very fine quality citrine gemstone with its connections, those golden like hues, it's believed that the wearer or bearer will have prosperity and wealth. With amethyst, it is regarded and believed to ward off any enemies or any evil surroundings, if you like. So that's a very positive gemstone. They're both very positive gemstones, and they have been adorned for hundreds upon hundreds of years. That's why we absolutely love them. Bringing it to today, one of the most significant and fashionable of our royal family, Catherine Middleton, is a massive supporter of your citrine. She loves to wear this gemstone, and just enter it into the search engine site and you will see beautiful pieces that she wears, and she often favours them in the air. Now, I've got much to bring you. Let's get interactive. If you've got any questions, do send them in. I'm going to start with a really big impact amethyst strand. Last of stock. I actually launched this, so it's very memorable. There's 185 carats, and they are really dramatic shards. They do remind you of the shard, don't they? You can see that wonderful building on the London skyline, and when you see these, they've got that dramatic impact, I suppose. Architecture and the very definition of amethyst, that pure, luxurious purple colour. Do you know what I was talking about, though, the other day when I launched this very strand? As a member of the quartz family, you don't see reds. Reds is a colour that does not form within the quartz family. What are you seeing there? Very rare to actually have a red demonstration and a shining demonstration of colour within this gorgeous gemstone. Exceedingly exciting, and that is very well known across gemologists, geologists most definitely, and all gemstone collectors. Dramatic impact. I mean, I can imagine you're going to create some fabulous designs with this. It's not shine retiring, it's no wallflower strand, it's something for this to me says an awful lot about the wearer. This to me says I'm big, I'm a big bold character, and I'm not afraid to show off my my sense of style. 185 carats, and they are dramatic. 38 by 15 to 51 by 16 at £17.95. They are last in stock. We haven't got a huge quantity of these. I mean, there's 5 on here. That's working out at £3.60. each. Huge statement pendant. I mean, you could wire wrap those, you could suspend them simply as they are. Because they are top drilled, very, very easy. So you could just thread through there, create a kind of bail. If you want to keep that graduation, which I love, it's going to be really beautifully dispersive across the décolletage, isn't it? And the one postage and packaging per day. So irrespective of the substantial carat weight, we've started with one of the most dramatic strands of the entire hour. And it is beautifully natural. So to actually enhance amethyst or citrine, often a laboratory will actually heat treat it ever so slightly. This is completely and utterly natural. So you've got almost Rose de France violet hues coming through. You've got rich, rich prominent purples, and then of course that striking lightning bolt of red running through the centre of that one statement. Amazing. Now I've got a gem collector piece coming up next. Oh. Perfect in every way, I think is the best way of describing this. Oh, it does come, firstly, let me show you. You get this certificate. Keep hold of that because that is invaluable. You know, I was saying at the beginning of this hour that myths and legends tell us that if you get hold of a fine quality citrine, this is the certificate. I've not even shown you the gemstone yet. Wait till you see it. A fine quality citrine, it'll bring you prosperity and wealth. Do you want to see what fine quality is? Huh. Are you going to buy it, Martha? Yeah, you should. You should get it in a pendant. Do you know what? It's so special. I've even got a little spider joining me. Let me go on, shoo along you. There we go. So special. He's a money spider, yeah. It was a money spider too. That's so weird. Okay, let's see, because these aren't actually the ones which have got the grips, but I'll do my very best to pick it up. There we go. These don't come on Jewellery Maker very often. I mean, look at the quality of... Oopsie. Do you know what? I'm going to sit it there. Is that not perfect golden sunshine buttercup yellows? Please, if you do get hold of this and you're thinking, well, I don't know what I'd do with it, take it to a jeweller's local to you and have it commissioned into an amazing piece. Martha, is that what you're thinking of doing? Yeah, me too. Yeah, little gold ring, classic folklore post. Let the light really influence the actual crown and table facets, but underneath, I mean, this to me is, yeah, the perfect yellow diamond, like a canary diamond. I mean, you would be looking at a 4-figure price. No, in fact, you'd probably be looking at a 5-figure price tag if that was a canary diamond, and probably a remortgage on your home. Well, it certainly would be me. We've got Lancashire there. We've got collectors on the phone and on the web. The certificate of authenticity does come along, so you've got all the dimensions of your beautifully faceted gemstone. There's 2 carats precisely. I'd not noticed that, and forgive me for a second. 2 carats precisely. Do you know most retailers will elevate the price at least 25% if it's to the point. At least 25%. So 1 carat, or start at the beginning, 25 carats, or rather, sorry, 0.25, 0.50, 0.75, 1 carat. So on and so on, so on, so on. If it's to the point, then most retailers would actually elevate the price tag. It shows the actual treatment, it shows the shapes, it shows the dimension, it shows the country of origin. It says this is your certificate of authenticity to guarantee that this citrine, discovered and mined in Brazil, is a genuine gemstone. This collectible treasure was created by nature and then cut and polished by hand. Absolutely amazing. I love that. Well done. Rare to bring this to you on Jewellery Maker. An amazing price. Wow. Why wouldn't you buy this? Why wouldn't you be treating yourself right now? Because I've just heard what it's coming for. $9.95 for a 2 carat solitaire. Could you get let's half that carat weight. Could you get a diamond for that? No, you couldn't. Of course you couldn't. Well, you might be able to, but it certainly wouldn't have the clarity of what you're seeing here. Would you be able to get, and do you know what, let's bring it back to citrine. Would you be able to get some of the finest quality citrine? And I'd be thinking of 2 of these actually. I didn't think for one second it was going to be under £10. I'd be thinking 2 for a pair of earrings now. That's what I'm thinking. Very, very, very Kate Middleton. She loves to wear citrine in the ear. Let the light really shine through. Believed to bring the wearer prosperity, and I suppose it has got that liquid gold appearance. I'm not saying it's true. It's all myth and legend, of course, and we've got to be very careful here at Jewellery Maker when we're stipulating that, but it's got a wonderful sentiment behind it. I love the sentiment of gemstones. A staggering 10 by 8 millimeter. Go on to our sister channel when you get a chance. At the top, when you get a chance, go on to Gems TV. And watch for a length of time. It might be for a couple of minutes. You might already do that. What's the average solitaire size? About 7 by 5 millimeter in a colour gemstone. So this is way over that, way, way, way over that. And it has got that definition of colour which we all aspire to. Well done. So, did you know that this gemstone that I'm about to show you next, you say number 6? Oh, wow. It's not actually been proven how this gemstone forms. We know it forms within a geode, same as your citrine, same as your amethyst. And for some time, myself included and my fellow presenters, it wasn't corrected. It wasn't corrected until recently. We were all saying that it's a slight change, a heat temperature during the oxidization process that resulted in this colour. Actually, we can't prove that to be true. Scientists are now saying it might well be that the Bolivian mine, which this is from, direct from, that's the only place in the world currently which is producing Ametrine, it might just be that within those geodes you've got one side which is citrine, you've got one side which is amethyst, and that's how they cut it. There's no way of actually proving currently how this gemstone forms. Did you know that? And this is brand new. So that means we've got quantity. I can bring it to you at an introductory deal. We can no longer go direct to the mine to source this gemstone. The Bolivian government has intervened, and I understand totally. Why wouldn't they reap the rewards of this gorgeous gemstone? I have to use 2 hands. It's that big, by the way. For me to show you every single one of the gemstones, I actually have to use 2 hands, so you can really see the quality and those gorgeous sunshine yellows and rich regal purples. Yeah, the Bolivian government has ceased exportation in its rough formation, which is certainly how we used to buy it once upon a time. Those days are well and truly gone. Ametrine hours were plentiful. I'll go as far as saying we used to have one at least once a week on our sister channels. We don't do that anymore. They tend to be more semi-annual on our sister channels. So this is a gemstone which has got huge significance and prominence for any collectors out there. Our CEO, Steve Bennett, oh, look at that picture. Sorry to stop myself mid-sentence. Wow, look at those colours. Loads of you there. I'm not surprised at all. From the mouth of my boss and the CEO, Steve Bennett, he says that, and it is a prediction, it's not absolute fact, we can't read into the future, but we believe there is every possibility that Ametrine could be destined for the dizzy heights of Tanzanite. It's quite logical. Currently it's mined in only one location in the world. This is a natural gemstone, which is actually not the case with your Tanzanite, or the majority of your Tanzanite certainly, and it's exceedingly scarce. There's not multiple mines which Tanzanite has, there's just one single mine and it's one of the smallest mines in the world. You're getting 250 carats. It's a brand new opportunity. Please make sure you keep hold of it for yourself. Out of all the gemstones that I suggest that you buy, this is certainly one of them, and I'll go back to that. But before I do, let's count these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 solitaires on this one strand. 19! Are you serious? The first gemstone that I bought when I came to work here at Jewellery Maker was an Ametrine. Not because I'd never heard it before, but because I'd never seen the quality and I'd never seen prices like this. It's going to work out at £1.59 per sizable pendant. £1.59. Booked in yesterday. It could not be any shinier or new. This has arrived only yesterday and it's premiering on your screens. Hello to you, Somerset. Hello to you, Karen. Hello to you, Louise. Hello to you, Julie and Will. Hello to all of those telephone bidders. 250 carats of natural beauty. So we can't enhance this gemstone, we can't heat treat it to bring out the yellows and the purples to encourage it to show off those colors. It's either beautiful ametrine or it's not. Well, my goodness, you've certainly got that beauty here. Let's hold it out for you so you can really see, allow the light to get through and show off those exquisite tones. Yeah, my boss believes that this is a gemstone which could fetch higher premiums than tanzanite in forthcoming years. Make no doubt about it, unless some is actually discovered elsewhere, this will be a gemstone which will deplete. It may well be in our own well, life, I suppose, in our own generation. Out of the four, I named 4 gemstones to suggest get it whilst you can. Tanzanite, obvious, yeah. Ethiopian opal is another, because that main seam is no longer in production, so there's a small area just to the west that could deplete, who knows, unless it's found elsewhere. The other is your Ametrine, without shadow of a doubt. I suggest get it as soon as you possibly can. I mean, there are obvious, if you can get hold of a Pareva tourmaline, then get it, most definitely do, budget permitting. Right now I can bring you a high-end gemstone, a rare gemstone at an affordable price tag, and there are so many of you there. Now, when you're talking about high-end strands like this, you want to have your high-end findings, don't you? So the likes of your sterling silver, these are gorgeous. I've never seen these. Where did you get these from? Are they less than 10? It's a twisted chain. There's 5 meters. Look. Rolo chain. It's going to fly. We're going to have to bring the price in. $27.95 for 5 meters of 925 sterling silver. Look how they sparkle. Don't you think they look? Don't they look like they're pavé set with diamonds? So because all of those links, and by the way, that also assists the durability. It's quite logical physics, I suppose, which I'll talk about in a second. But because those links are so tightly set with one another, they look like you've got diamonds up against one another, and they're really going to capture the light. They are going to sell out. We haven't got many of these. If you're looking for one of the most durable chains, because there's more sterling silver touching other links, it's basically, there's more, yeah, sold, I've got to move on. So it's physics, basically. More surface connection, basically. Number what, sorry? 14, 14, 14. Oh, now hold up. Did you ask a question then, Martha? What did you ask me? Why is it pink amethyst? What's the difference between pink amethyst? Colour. Pure and simple. It's just the colour. Amethyst comes in different arrays, as most of your coloured gemstones do. So, for example, you can have, if we use the GIA tone scale, you've got pink amethyst, then you've got Gemological Institute of America, sorry for those of you that don't know. Pink amethyst is sort of the paler tones. Then you've got your between 5 and 6 on the GIA tone scale. You've got your Rose de France. Then you have your purples, which are your definite amethyst. So it's the soft baby pinks, essentially. It's one of my favourites. I've got a pink amethyst, which is almost exactly this colour. And do you know why? Every time I wear it, and if you were at the recent ball, say recent, last year now, the ball just gone, then the last summer ball, there is another one coming. You'll have seen me wearing a pink amethyst, which everybody thought was actually a kunzite. Everyone thought it was a Minas Gerais kunzite, and I did correct. So no, this is pink amethyst. The quality is just amazing. So you get beautiful, soft, delicate pinks, very reminiscent of some of the finest kunzite. I mean, this would be maybe your Larique quality, certainly your Thomas Ray quality from our sister channels. I'd love to talk about the concave cut, but I don't think we're going to have time. I mean, look, they're all exceptional, round, brilliant cuts. So you've got that beauty. Can you see the pavilion? If I hold it out like this, can you see the actual pavilion of the gemstones and the coulis? So you can really follow it right down into the heart of the gem. Should be being brought to you at a much higher price tag, £30.95. It's still incredible given the fact you've got 2, 4, 6, 8 individual solitaires. 8 individual solitaires. So you've already got an amazing deal. Let's bring that delivery off for you. To get these home, I just like to see them in. So if you do your gemstone setting, maybe your classic claw setting, which I know we do sell here at Jewellery Maker, some of the sterling silver setting, just one of these elevated, showing off the brilliance, showing off that beautiful colour. £27.95, absolutely outstanding. 0800 644 655 is the number to call. Those beautiful baby pinks. I mean, what skin tone does it not complement? I'm very fair, so I always look at pink amethyst and think, I know it's going to look nice on my skin tone, but it will work with so many other different tones as well, so many other different gems. I haven't seen pink amethyst and I don't know how long. In fact, this might be the first pink amethyst I've brought you since I came back here at Jewellery Maker, which is over a month now. And you have 2, 4, 6, 8 in total on this one strand. That's £3.50 for a perfect solitaire, 10 by 12 millimeters. That's some round brilliant cut, isn't it? That's some hot rock. And it's going to stand beautifully proud, or maybe suspended from a wonderful pendant. Use some of your tiny seed beads to put a classic halo around as well. Wonderful, gorgeous feminine pinks. Okay, moving on to, so out of your amethyst, we were talking about those different tones. We were talking about the different levels of pinks. But amethyst is a member of the quartz family. It also comes in a green colour as well. Box number 9, and that is called either green amethyst or your praiselite. Expect a very soft, delicate sage green. Team this with the strand just, those baby pinks, and I just think you've got just the gorgeous colours, pastel hues, or some of the pearls that we brought you earlier on this morning. Every single one of these rounds, and they are faceted rounds, have got an internal clarity, a wonderful brilliance, and a warmth of colour. 82 carats in total. So this is your praiselite. It is referring to the colours which have come from the trace elements basically that are around when this gemstone was actually formed within the geode. As we know, your amethyst and citrine are both formed within a geode under the ground. Tiny crevices, well I say tiny, large crevices in actual fact, which fill up with gases and form fantastic crystals like this, which we go on then to seek out, mine and facet and adorn into our beautiful pieces of jewellery. So if you haven't seen green amethyst, it's also referred to as praiselite in the gemstone world. This is what you should expect, a soft sage green. It's not the same tone that you would see from your peridot. It's not similar. It may be leaning towards your green sapphire, because green sapphire can be a beautiful delicate hue. It's totally different to your chrome dioxide, totally different to your emeralds. It's a delicate green, which I love with beautiful brilliance, especially when they have been faceted like so, to really show off that, aren't they? I mean, you can see, whilst they're faceted, you can also see the clarity, because the color allows the light, allows the eye effectively to go right the way through to really absorb the whole of the entire gemstones. There is a slight graduation, and it is slight, from 5 to 9 millimeters. So you've got matching pairs of earrings, you've got bracelets here if you wanted to, and maybe a big statement necklace, all included on this one strand of amethyst. I mean, look at the color. I'm going to show you the price that we should be bringing this to you. £17.95 for 82 carats. Imagine this with some pearls. Imagine that with the pink amethyst earlier on. How about we bring you the delivery for free? $14.95 for Praiselite. Everybody pays that final low price, whether you got involved with this at the beginning of this auction or at the very end, and it comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. No ifs, buts or maybes. We want you to love all of your gemstones that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. If you don't, for whatever reason, send them back to us. You know what? We would welcome this with open arms. The quality of Amethyst, and I can't remember how long ago it's since we brought it. Martha, have you seen Praiselite in a while? No. I haven't either. I haven't seen it in a long, long time. And the only difference, if you're thinking, well, is it a totally different gemstone, Alan? It's just, no, it's the same gemstone. It's just all down to essentially the actual impurities that are present during this oxidized state of this gemstone. They line an interior, forming druzy crystals, and the inside of an agate, which are basically cavities underground, which are what we call a geode. But you might or might not know, and if you're thinking that amethyst or your citrine or your Praiselite gemstones are becoming less and less apparent, you'd be absolutely right. The reason for that is because China in particular are buying not just your citrines and your amethysts and gemstones, they're buying entire geodes. So very wealthy businessmen or royalty maybe, I don't know, are buying the entire geode. So what would be thousands upon thousands of carats, so using it as maybe a sculpture or a statue. Incredible, but it does mean for us in the West it's very difficult to actually get hold of this gemstone, and it does mean that the prices have dramatically soared. So it's if you were wondering, oh yes, or I've just pointed out something you've not even realised or recognised yet, you might be thinking, oh yeah, actually, Eleanor, I haven't seen any Praiselite in a long time. That will be why. That will be why it's difficult for us to get hold of currently. Well done to every single one of you. Now, with the quality of your amethyst and your citrine, let's bring you some amazing sterling silver, number 20. All you need, and as you know, I don't confess myself to be a very talented jewellery maker. I make the odd bit here and there. Well, any of the strands that you've just seen, sterling silver shepherd hooks. Martha, are you about to break the law? The JM law. She said, I forgot to change the price, Paula. If you're watching right now, she forgot. These have never, ever been sold on your screens at $5.90. I can't even say it. $5.95, 20 pieces. Never been on your screens at this price point, and it is pure and simple human error. Listen, don't beat yourself up, Martha. We are human. We do make mistakes from time to time. And it's all sincerity. I can hear the sincerity in Martha's voice. She's like, it is genuine. I'm really, really sorry. They've never been on your screens before, but she is saying to you at home, fill your boots. Fill your boots. I've only got 100 opportunities. 20 pieces for $5.95. All of these findings. Why wouldn't you be multi-buying? Sorry, 20 pair. What? No, it's 10 pairs. It's 10 pairs, right? 10 pairs, 10 pairs. That's 60 pence a pair for sterling silver. Of course they're going to sell out. They've never been on your screen at this price point, and it is purely and simply because of an error. It was an error. Don't slap your own wrist, Martha. It's okay. It's all right. You know, we make mistakes, don't we, from time to time? You know the best thing to do? I've got to say goodbye. You know the best thing to do when you make a mistake? In fact, Martha, you know I do this. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm awfully sorry. Do I look like... Martha's just said, no, you've said it now. You can't retract that statement. Martha's just said, you look like your doggies do when they've been through the bins. They kind of do, actually. They do that face. It wasn't me. I don't know it. Like Tank, that video I showed you the other day. Tank, who had his head in the bin. Moving on to number 16. Oh, back to your very, very, very classic amethyst. Again, these with the earrings that you've just seen, the earring findings, classic purple. So it's a regality. Do you know, once upon a time, go back hundreds of years, I mean, we're way beyond this. We've evolved somewhat in our beliefs, and thankfully, how we actually are as a society, I suppose. But amethyst used to be adorned to symbolize hierarchy, to symbolize, you know, significance in the town or a city that there are. So it would be royally adorned, it would be adorned by clergy, it would be a gemstone of importance, basically. It would be a bit of a, you know, a symbol that I am an important person. Thankfully those days are gone. You know, we don't need to wear, everybody's important, and you don't have to be a member of the royal family to be regarded as so, but I guess you can understand why it has such regality associations, because it's very rich, it's very decadent, it's very luxurious. Back to your classic amethyst, and you see beautifully faceted drops like this, that warmth of purple coming through. Gorgeous, gorgeous graduation. I mean, I would literally just restrand that, wouldn't you? With some sparkly spacer beads. 120 carats of your graduated step, elongated drops. They vary from 12 by 6 millimeter right the way up to 22 by 7. I mean, just one of those. I mean, let's just take that one in the center. Just one of those on a sterling silver chain. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Look. Maybe just a couple of clear quartz then accenting, and I think clear quartz would be the obvious choice to really bring out this gemstone, because it is, of course, from the same gemstone family. They're fabulous, aren't they? I think these are the only ones I've got in this shape for you as well. We should be at $19.95. But it's the last in stock, so we're going to clear the vault. We've only got, probably, is that it? 10. We've got 10. $16.95 is not going to hang around, not when it's amethyst, one of the world's most valuable gemstones. I've probably got time literally to count these whilst you're dialing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21. 21 on this strand. That's working at 80 pence per genuine gemstone. Incredible. I mean, I know that we commission earrings on our sister channel, which have got these beautiful, beautiful briolette drops. We're just waiting for those confirmations to be made. If you're with us on the web, please don't leave it in those baskets. You've got Rose de France hues coming through, and it is a pleochroic gemstone. That's one thing I've not spoken about. Amethyst is probably one of the most prominent pleochroic gemstones, so you'll see flashes of blues. Can you see the warmth of pink coming through from differing angles? And when you get this home, I like to really orientate my gemstones, look at them in different angles, and I do that very frequently with all of my my beautiful treasures, because I like to get to know their personalities. So from one side you might see, oh, definitely purple, it's definitely a purple gemstone. Well, it is, but then under a differing angle you'll see a flash of blue, a warmth of pink, because amethyst is one of the world's most pleochroic gemstones. So don't think it's a purple gemstone and that's the only colour that I'm going to see. Quite the opposite, in actual fact. Stay where you are on those phone lines for that. Good luck. It is going to be an entire sellout by the looks. I'm moving on to... Oh, now I had my eye on these. Martha, this morning, in the very, very, very early hours, when I was looking at today's schedule, I was up early and I was looking at these, and this is what I was thinking. I want to get those. I want to get those. Perfect round. Perfect citrine rounds. These are natural, firstly. Let me just quote what I wrote earlier on about natural amethyst and citrine. Let me quote what I wrote. I'm a poet. The rarest let me rephrase. The rarest citrine is natural citrine. And it can be some of the most valuable. So yes, citrine can be heat treated to bring out those beautiful buttercup yellows like liquid sunshine. But when you get a strand like this, which needs no encouragement whatsoever, you are looking at exceedingly rare qualities, and very, very, very much desired by geologists, gemologists all over the world. Martha and I have actually brought this strand to you previously. I can remember it, Martha. I can remember it clear as day. It's 10 millimeters. It's so rare to get that size, so rare. And I'm trying to think of all of the citrine. I couldn't possibly, but I'm trying to think of all the citrine individual gemstones. So just take one of those. While I ask this question. One of those, could it be faceted? I mean, that's bigger than a 7 by 5 millimeter, and that would be probably your average size. On your Santa Ana, your Santa Maria citrine, we've got Rio Grande citrine on our sister channels. Most of them are the smaller sizes. Yeah, we've got the old one-off, one-of-a-kind, which is on out of our Lorite collection. But this has got to be some of the biggest individual solitaires. Individual gemstones. The rarity is huge of citrine as a gemstone in its natural formation, and to be 10 millimeters round. I mean, they just define liquid gold, don't they? They have got that liquid sunshine appearance. Already we've got collectors there on the web and on the phone lines. 250 carats in total. Last in stock, supposed to be £14.95. However, because you are tuning in to our educational hour and we are bringing an hour designated to your amethyst and your citrine, a little bit of a treat, £11.95. I've got to count these because they are 10 millimeters. I mean, to me, they're solitaires. One of those, silver chain either side, amazing. Suspended on those sterling silver earrings earlier on, amazing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. That's 20. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42. Well, it was always going to be over 40. 42 pendants. And they're big enough to be pendants, and they're not too big to not be earrings. Do you get what I'm saying? That's working out how much each? 29 pence per natural citrine. 29 pence per natural citrine. I mean, these with your pearls. These restranded with some gold beading thread. Gold, I say gold because that will just enhance that natural beauty even more. And there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with making the most of a gemstone's beauty. Moving on to box number 7. Ah, these are beautiful. Well, we know you love your seed beads. These are a little bit bigger. These are 4 millimeter, but I've never seen ametrine like this before. Yeah, do you know, I love Martha's voice has changed. She's gone, oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? She went all girly. Didn't you? You did go all girly. I mean, you're girly anyway. You are a girly girl, but you instantly, I don't know, it's like, oh, yeah, they're so pretty. You can't, and I did the same. They're softening. They are a softening gemstone, and you'll know, delicate. I've never seen ametrine like it before. Your plain rounds. Aren't they gorgeous? Do you know what they remind me of? Lace. I don't know why. Totally natural, of course. Ametrine cannot be enhanced in any way, shape or form. It would quite literally turn it into citrine, basically, which is absolutely fine, absolutely beautiful. But if you get the opportunity to own some of the rarest of the quartz family, in fact, probably the rarest of the quartz family would be ametrine, arguably, then why wouldn't you? It's looking like it is going to be an entire sellout. This actually comes from Brazil, so yes, you can source ametrine from different locations. Your Bolivia mine is probably one of the most symbolic, I suppose, and one of the most recognized. But yes, you can also get those tones, of course, because citrine and amethyst form alongside each other. Sometimes they do form, they coincide to get your ametrine. Obviously rare though, very, very, very rare to get it from different locations. Very, 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 very rare. I could probably count on one hand the amount of times I've brought Ametrine from a different location to Bolivia. Price it should be, we should be bringing you these 4mm rounds at £11.95. 30 carats, beautiful size, very delicate. I mean, I'd love to see these with your pearls or maybe your pastel hues. Work wonderfully with the strand that I've just brought you, just £7.95. £7.95 for natural Ametrine. I can't remember the last, I don't know if I said I could count on one hand the amount of times I brought you Ametrine from different locations in the world, but you know what, I think this is probably the first time I have. It does form in other locations around the world. It does, because of course it's formed within a geode. But it's exceedingly rare. Bolivia is probably the most prominent and well known, infamous, I suppose, supply, and that mine will probably deplete sooner rather than later. So grab it whilst you can, and congratulations to every single one of you. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial, and do check out if you are with me on the web, because we've got loads of you there. Hello to you, Florida. Hello to you, Bristol, Wiltshire. Hello to you, Hampshire. Hello to you. I'm saying all the counties because I can't see everyone's name. For some reason, my call screen has gone a little bit to one side. Meh. Did it do, how do I do it? Refresh it? Let me just refresh it, see if that works. No, that didn't work. No. I can see you there, but I can't see all your names, basically. Thank you for your company. Thank you so much for your company. Let's bring you number 15. Oh, look at the length of this strand. Last of stock, there's only a minimal quantity of these available. Look at the length. 2x1 to 4x2s. Oh, I'm going to go as far as saying these are natural, aren't they? I give myself a little pat on the back for that. I don't know how, but after a certain length of time, you can start to recognise natural amethyst. Look at the intensity. Look at the intensity of those purples. Natural amethyst. I read an article, and if you've got a pen handy, write this down. From the Telegraph paper. If you're not a Telegraph reader, bear with me, because it's a fantastic article on this gemstone. And it said, Telegraph, purple rain. Not as in rain, as in the weather, as in returning to your rightful reign. R-E-I-G-N, and I can't remember the actual journalist's name, but she wrote a fabulous article about how amethyst is returning to the dizzy heights that it once was in years gone by. Chopard use it. The First Lady has had a piece specially commissioned for Kiki MacDonald, which is a very prominent designer here in the UK. Van Cleef & Arpels, Bulgari, all big designers are using, the reason why I'm saying this is they're using amethyst right now. In 2015, it's a big year for this gorgeous gemstone. So the prices have increased and the desirability has increased. And I want you to look at that article, because it will also show you top quality amethyst, the colour that you expect. And it'll coincide with what you're seeing here, that depth of colour, that rich purple. 30 carats. We've only got 50% of the stock left. £7.95 for all of those faceting individually. Separate them if you want to colour match them, keep them shaded. I mean, there's versatility in this strand as well, isn't there? I mean, you've got definite Rose de France hues, and you've got that rich, decadent African amethyst tone, which is totally and utterly natural. Going to be a sellout. Monica, good luck. Christine, good luck. I'm saying good luck, not saying congratulations, because it's sat in your basket at the moment, and there is only a single figure quantity now. Moving on, because I've got box number 19. Should we match it with some sterling silver? I think so. I think definitely so. But have you seen how much there is? I love that word. These toggle clasps are chubby. That's what Martha says. Chubby toggle clasps. Ah, chubby, that's a word I haven't heard in a while. Chubby. You are getting all three. You are getting all three. chubby toggle clasps. To put sterling silver with your amethyst, your praserite, with your ametrine, with any of the pink amethyst earlier on, I mean, it just elevates the real luxury, doesn't it? Of course, stamped with your 925, you are getting 3 pieces, or if you want to look at it, you're getting 6 pieces with the toggle and the clasp. 925 sterling silver. A lot of 925 buyers with us this morning and this afternoon, by the way. Isabel, Helen, Claire, you're with me, and I can see more of you, but again, I can only see half your names. Those of you that have it in your basket and just sat there, those are the names that I can read. Those are the names that I can read, and believe me, there's way, way, way more of you that have already made those confirmations. They are substantial, aren't they? Or if you prefer Martha's way of actually describing, chubby. Chubby. They've got them cheeks you can go, ooh. They could absolutely be a feature on your necklace, couldn't you? Make a fastening, make them as connectors, set them on the bias, create a feature out of them. You know, big high-end jewellers, you know, the ones on Bond Street, most definitely. You know the one with the lovely blue boxes. They sell sterling silver pieces with the toggle class, and it's hugely expensive. I own one. I was gifted one when I was younger. Love it. I absolutely love it. But the quality is, well, I can't make direct comparisons, but you know where I'm getting at. 3 pairs in total. They're 23 millimeters. By 11 metres. How about £3 each? Literally £3 each. On the nose. Everybody got to do it on the nose. How often do we see an on the nose price? On the nose. On the nose, do you think I should be doing racehorsing right now? I know nothing about horses. Racehorsing, that's how well I know horses. I do love it. I do love a day at the races. I'm going next month, funny enough. Yeah, but I'm rubbish. Don't bet on me, because don't follow my lead, because I'm rubbish. You're really good though. Well done. Look at so many of you on the phone lines. Karen, Mavis, now Lorna, Leslie, Irene, Pauline, Mylene, you're there. All of your names being read to me by the lovely Martha. Lots of you multi-buying as well. Hello to you, Beverly, Pat. Menorca's with us. Gorgeous Menorca. Hello to you. Helen in Cornwall. Merseyside, congratulations to you. Stay where you are. 3 pairs. 3 pairs for £3 each. Toggle class, £3. £3? The gorgeous Fleur stepped into the studio. Gorgeous Fleur. She looks a vision.
A vision of orangeness.
You look fabulous.
Vision of orange today.
She looks fabulous. You're right there.
I'm just setting up for
Okay.
something. Sorry, just interrupt your show.
It's all right. You can come. It's the toggle class. Moving on to number 3. Back to your citrine. Oh, do you know how much I've wanted to buy this today? I know I've missed out on loads, so I'm going to have to go through. I'm going to have to go through every single one. This is another one I want to add. I mean, the quality of this citrine.
Citrine's one of my favourites.
I can see that by your outfit. I would guess it is one of your favourite gemstones. I'd guess it would look amazing with what you're wearing. Fleur, wait till you see the price. I've got less than 100 of these that are available. Can I just point out one? I mean, they're all like this, but can I just point out? Look how gorgeously golden these are. Oh. Oh. I mean, they are. They're going to transcend through all seasons. All seasons. They're warming though, aren't they? Whenever I see yellow is used, and by the way, it is a very commonly used marketing colour. If you want to promote happiness, yellow is the most uplifting of colours. There is a very well-known perfume brand which also does skincare and makeup and everything, which's name is actually Happy. And what colour is the box? It's It's this colour, isn't it? Happy. It's a happy colour. And it does warm your heart. It sort of lifts you, doesn't it? It has got that radiance behind it. I think that's a really good word when it comes to citrine, or quality citrine like this strand. Radiance. It glows. It's very ethereal. It's heavenly in its appearance, and it has got that rich warmth behind. You can almost feel it, can't you, on the skin, warming you to your very, very heart. We've got less than 100 of these available, and I'm sure I'm not the only one wanting to get hold of these. Coming your way at $19.95. I mean, there's multiple citrine, and they're all faceted pairs. I will count them, and the fact they are crammed onto the strand like so, it's double-sided essentially, so you've got pairs of earrings already made, well, not already made, but you know, the measurements, I suppose, the graduations already sorted. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 41. There's 41 citrines on this strand, and it is Brazilian citrine. So Brazil is regarded for some of the finest, gemstones in the world. Message in from Debbie in New Jersey. Hello to you, Debbie. A house with a yellow exterior will sell quickly as it is welcoming. I love that. I want a yellow house. Thank you, Debbie in New Jersey. Do you have yellow houses over there? We don't really have yellow houses in the UK, do we? At the seaside you do, yeah. You have the terraced houses, don't you, where they're like, one's pink, one's blue, one's yellow, one's pink. Like Balamory as well, isn't it? Like Balamory. Why do I know that? I don't know. I haven't even got kids, but I do. But I do know Balamory has got multiple houses, coloured houses rather. Yeah, I can see that, because it's like warm bread, isn't it? It's like the smell of coffee and everything. You walk in, it's like, oh yes, it's welcoming. Well done, well done, well done. Now, thank you for joining us this hour. I'm going to be with you tomorrow during the educational hour as well as the morning show as well. Remind me? I'm so excited about it. That's it. How about if I did this? You want us to dress up? Okay. It's all about the 1920s. We've got marcasite, we've got spinel. That's what that meant. I was just kind of assuming that you knew then. Yeah, I was doing my Charleston. Yeah, it's all about the 1920s. So we've got marcasite, we've got spinel, we've got gorgeous pearls, we've got garnet. Oh, it's just going to be amazing. Lush, lush, lush. Number 12. Now, these were winking at me. Literally. No, not literally. Not literally. I'm a bit cheeky today, aren't I? I think I'm a bit cheeky. And I did say make a brew as well, by the way, just in case anybody misheard me like Martha did. I said, if you go make a brew, that's what I said. I didn't say anything else. Martha went, what did you just say? Anyway. I did not say that. 100%. Anyway. This is my final piece of the hour. I love the day. I'll be back with you tomorrow. And I love this warmth of colour. Amethyst next to citrine just go absolutely hand in hand, and it's Mother Nature's decision, isn't it? And who am I to question that? But this is that really, really, really powerful, rich purple, you know, and big statement carat weights. I'm not confessing these to be absolutely eye clean. They're not. They have got their individual characteristics. But you know what? I love the conversation that Hannah Roxbury and I had the other day, and she was talking about the fact that, Eleanor, why is it that some people think inclusions are a negative? They're part of the beauty of the gemstone. They show that it is Mother Nature's creation. They show how they've evolved, how they've grown over the years, and that's what these pendants do. Let's bring that price tag in. It is my finale of the day. $19.95. They are absolutely staggering in terms of their size. They're some of the biggest pendants that I have seen. 28 by 14 to 14 by 8 millimeters. We've got a message from Aisha. Hello to you, Aisha. Thank you, Eleanor, for a great... you're really welcome. Are you looking forward to it? Thank you, Aisha. She says, thank you, Eleanor, for a great education hour and look forward to tomorrow's 1920 show. Are you dressing up, Martha? Should we do it? You've got to come out though on screen if you do. Well, Martha, you're going to totally rock it because you always look fabulous and you've got such wonderful wardrobe. She has. She's got a wonderful wardrobe. You wear those beautiful... I want to have my hair done like you. And mine would look massive, wouldn't it? I would be like Marge Simpson. Thank you so much for joining us. You've got the lovely Lucy coming your way with the gorgeous Fleur. 2 absolute rays of sunshine coming your way. So don't go anywhere. And I've got all of Fleur's pieces to my right here. Well, no surprise whatsoever. Yes, you will be absolutely inspired, and her brand new DVD being launched. So tomorrow we have the wonderful Linda Brumwell coming your way. She's going to be talking to you about soutache. Now, do you know, the general conversations that I've had with many jewellery makers lately is that everyone are a little bit scared of soutache. Don't be. I've had a go. It's actually very, very, very easy. If you love your embroidery, if you love needlework, you love your jewellery making and your gemstones, it's a medium which is absolutely right up your street. And you've got the lovely Hannah Osborne coming your way. She's going to be bringing you some chunky chain and jewellery again. She's like me, Hannah. She loves her chunky monkey jewellery. Loves her chunky jewellery, doesn't she? So stay tuned. Martha's going to be with Hannah a bit later on. 1995, we've got to move on the essence of time because you have got the gorgeous Fleur and you've got the beautiful, beautiful Lucy up next. She's blooming and she's amazing as well. How many weeks? 4 shows. 4 shows only. I'll be with you tomorrow. Oh, bless her. I'm going to go and give her a little squidge. Love you lots and I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nicholls will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Kunzite is a member of the spodumene family. It was discovered in 1902 and named after Tiffany's gem hunter extraordinaire, George Frederick Kunz. Due to this stone's tendency to fade in direct sunlight, it's often referred to as the evening stone.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The delay is the fact that I move things and everything's gone everywhere. So talk amongst yourself. Oh, there's my water. Brilliant. Sponsored by a very known supermarket. Hi, just talk amongst yourself. We want you to know that we are live. Brilliant.
Picking them up.
Brilliant. Who knows what could happen in today's show? We're starting it like this. How the devil are you, everybody? I hope you're well. I'm Lucy, and I am joined by, well, does she need an introduction, really? The ridiculously amazing Fleur. Now, Fleur, first off, you have been somewhere incredibly important this morning, haven't you?
I have. I would like to say a big well done to my friend Zoe Speed, who shaved all her hair off for Macmillan Cancer today.
That is
She
incredible.
did brave the shave, and she looks amazing. So I'll be putting some
I've seen
pictures
the
up.
photos.
Yeah, I'll put pictures on my
Absolutely
Facebook
amazing.
page.
Yeah.
So yeah, well done Zoe, and well done to Mikey and William, her children, who didn't freak out when they saw her mummy. Their
Do
mummy
you know
had
what? You didn't think about that
No,
side of it,
they were
actually.
really brave, and her husband said she looked beautiful straight away. So no, that was really lovely. So,
Fantastic.
well done, Zoe.
And to everybody who's obviously doing any charity work today, there's lots of things going on all over the country, sending lots of love and luck to you all. Right, in today's show, we've got three major factors. The first one of which is we are going to be doing the official launch of Fleur's DVD. Long awaited. In fact, why don't we bring the graphics on screen now for it? It's going to be going to our usual launch price. It's $4.95, and it's the Chainmail Pendants DVD, and we'll talk this through in more detail. But if you want to be on the phone line right now ordering that, we know it's going to be a start in today's show. So jump on the phone line or put it into your basket. Could I see the call screens, please, Philippe? Thank you kindly, darling. Thank you. Okay, make sure you're jumping on the line as soon as you can and adding that into your basket. Whoa, okay, we're going to have a busy show. So then we've got two of our designer inspirations today. So tell us what to expect from those today.
So the first designer inspiration is with the bare copper jump rings, and we've got like an evening glamour style theme to it.
So with it being bare copper jump rings, because I don't think I've ever presented bare copper jump rings before. We've got the opportunity to manipulate the metal, patina it, and all of that Ujima flip-flop business.
That's it. So we've
Brilliant.
manipulated all the S-hooks into something different. We've used them as S-hooks, but we've manipulated them as well. You've got liver of sulphur in this kit as well, so you can actually patina your pieces.
It's going to be fab. So we'll be doing that as our first kit. So chainmail based, but using a raw copper and then the liver of sulphur. So you've got the opportunity to effectively age the copper and make it look different and get different colours out of it. So we'll come to that one first. And then second in the show.
The second one in the show, I have chainmailed around a cabochon, but I've used wire as well, but we have got a little wire bundle coming up, so you can make a long, or if you've got wire at home, you can do that at home. So it's cabochons, hair comb, and I've done something a little bit different with a hair comb.
Really exciting, because this is going to be quite a different show today, and in the words of producer Phil, who sees a lot of jewellery, it's really cool. He said actually it's just totally average.
That's what he said to me. He went,
Yeah.
it's all right.
He doesn't want it to get too big-headed,
Yeah.
but no, it's really amazing, really amazing. I think it's fair to say that you've got quite a following, lady. Have you seen the amount of people buying your DVD before we've even talked about it? So, Fleur, the launch of your chainmail pendants DVD.
Hold that there. Just wait there a second. 1 second.
Okay. Okay.
That's okay.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay.
That's okay. I'm back now.
All will be revealed. Oh, watch this space. Okay, so on this DVD, it says you're going to get an introduction. Helm flower. So which one's the helm flower?
The helm flower is the second one along, so it's the little circle.
This
that
one
that
here.
One there.
It's beautiful.
Really lovely. And a few people that have, where it was pre-launched, a few people that bought the DVD have actually made helm bracelets as well. So that's really lovely.
Oh, so I take it you can use it as a link then, not just a standalone flower.
So it can be
beautiful.
standalone. Yeah.
Okay. We've got lots of people multi-buying on the DVD as well. A staff member has bought 3. That's interesting.
All right. Oh,
I think they're from the call centre.
wonderful.
So that's the first one.
Yep.
Then we've got Starburst, which is Starburst.
is the third one from the end.
Which is the silver and gold.
The silver and gold
So
one.
these are the actual pieces that once you've watched this DVD, you will be able to make these fat.
Yeah. And this is the piece that was in the middle of the ring bracelet adornment that we did on Monday.
Okay, yeah.
That I said was on the DVD.
Yeah.
So if you want to know how to make that section, that is on the DVD.
Amazing.
With this one, I've used the square profile jump rings, but you can use your traditional round jump rings as well.
Okay, cool. Then we've got butterfly wings. I like the sound of
Butterfly
that.
wings is the last one that's nearest to you.
This one.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. Gosh, that looks time consuming.
It's not. It's a really lovely, it's quite a simple weave actually. It's very simple and it looks beautiful with a beautiful briolette drop on the bottom.
Oh, I bet.
So if you just popped a briolette drop on the bottom, that would look absolutely stunning.
And then we've got the Celtic square. Now this is the one that I always want to know how to do.
This is the large one that's at the end, and I've adorned it with lots of chains and everything, but you don't have to put those chains onto there.
This for me is your quintessential historic look of chainmail.
Yeah, it is. And when we did the bottle cover, do you remember we did the candlestick on the bottle? We put these all around them. So
okay, yeah, because they had the chains all going on.
Yeah.
Had an empty wine bottle hanging around a house, not like you, Fleur.
I know. I don't know where it came from. Somebody must have left it. Somebody must have left it.
And then you've got the full Persian cross. So this DVD is packed. You get loads.
So with the DVD as well, you get techniques. So you get to learn the weaves, but then obviously we've used them into pendants as well. So you learn the full Persian, but then we show you how to pop it into a cross as well. So it's you get like the techniques and how you can use it.
And then finally, oh my word, the cabochon. The wrap cabochon. Look at this. So obviously that's on a large scale there. Can you do it smaller as well?
Yeah, no, with the cabochons, if I just grab a cabochon quickly off my second kit. With a cabochon, when you're chainmailing around them, they can't be very highly domed. Have to be quite slim profile.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to make these cabochons, the second kit of the day has got 3 perfect cabochons in there.
Amazing.
Because they're not very, so the higher the dome, the less likely you can chainmail around it.
Oh,
so the flatter so you can see there, that's quite a flat dome. It's not very high, so the chainmail will stick around it quite nicely.
Brilliant.
So the second kit's perfect.
Now, we've got loads of text messages coming in. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. We'll have a sellout on that DVD, folks. It is just fab. And you've got Fleur, who we know is such an... shut your ears for a minute. But an amazing teacher of chainmail, because we'll see in our first kit today, the chainmail, Fleur actually demonstrates using... Are they curtain rings?
No, they're very large jump rings.
They are just large jump rings.
Very, very large.
I've never seen them for sale anywhere. They're brilliant. So you will learn on a really large scale. So it's great if you're, well, just for being able to see it on screen. Okay, got loads of messages coming in. Let's start having a look. This is from Barbara in Dorset. Hi, girls. Hi, doll. Got mine. Brilliant. Wonderful designs, Fleur. Looking forward to today's DI. And that's from Barbara. Kiss, kiss.
Thank you, Barbara.
We love Fleur, says Paula in Essex.
Thank you very much, Paula.
Then we've got Michelle in Suffolk. Afternoon, ladies. Thank you, Fleur. Can't wait for my DVD to come through. My doll. So excited.
Oh, I hope you love it. I can't wait to see all your pendants.
It's a brilliant DVD, says Jackie in Tyne and Wear. You obviously got yours on the soft launch that was done earlier. Wow, says Michelle in Suffolk.
Oh, thank you.
She's getting all coy.
I am.
Had to get it. Fleur's chainmail is amazing, says Sue.
But everybody's chainmail will look exactly the same. Everybody's pieces will look exactly the same because there's no interpretation really in chainmail. It will all look so beautiful.
So you need to learn the actual fundamental techniques,
yeah,
and that's what you'll do with the DVD.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Love Fleur. She's an amazing teacher and makes it so easy to follow along, and that's from Shirley in Northamptonshire.
Thank you, Shirley.
And then we've got one from Terry in Wrexham. Hi ladies. Hi Terry, got mine. Fleur, you're amazing.
Don't lie.
And final one for now is Deb Bow. Which is, I bought this DVD a few weeks ago. The reason you were able to, it had a soft launch on the website, and the Helms weave is so easy to learn from Fleur's demo. She explains and shows things so well, and that's Love Deb.
Deb's my bead sister.
Oh, so I wonder what that said, bead sis.
We went somewhere, we went to a little bead meet, and we both had exactly the same hair, and everybody thought we were sisters. So Debbie is now my bead sister.
She got the same hair as you now?
No, she's still blonde, and I've now gone
flame.
Orange.
Orange?
Yes, orange.
You're a flame.
I'm a flame.
You're a light. I love it. If you've just tuned in, we've just done the official launch of Fleur's Chainmail Pendants DVD. Can we just have a quick look at all the design once again, please? So, the first one that you're seeing here will be... If you can just
that's,
tell
that's the butterfly wings.
Yeah.
So that's the butterfly wings pendant.
You'll learn how to do all of these from start to finish.
And this one's the helm flower.
Gorgeous. And then the next one.
The next one along is the full Persian cross. And these beaded chains look amazing with these.
They do, they really do.
And then this one's the starburst. And then we've got the wrapped cabochon, so it's three-quarter Persians. Three-quarter Persian that makes the weave that goes around.
So there's nothing other than chainmail holding that cabochon in place?
No, nothing. No.
It's bonkers, isn't it? Amazing. And then my favourite, the Celtic.
The Celtic square.
Fantastic. So £4.95. Hundreds of those have just sold out. So congratulations, Fleur. Well done. It's an amazing DVD, and we'll revisit it later in the show should we have stock remaining. Okay, so we're going to get kick-started. Kit started.
I like it.
With our first kit, it actually really hurt my fingers. So let's have a look. I'm going to put all of these designs in front of you here first, if I may. So the kit, folks, you get absolutely everything. I love the fact that you've got within here the liver of sulphur, so you can get.
Yeah.
When we say a patinaed look, what do we mean?
So all bare copper will naturally age. Like when you see it outside, it will all naturally age and go darker. If it's got some sort of live bacteria on there, it will go green as well. So you get the verdigris as well. But all
the word bacteria has done it for me.
Well, some people put yogurt on their bare copper and it makes it go green faster.
Are you serious?
So it speeds up the aging process.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, if you put live yogurt, it's got to be live yogurt, so not your fruit yogurts with the corners. It's got to be live yogurt. If you pop it on your copper outside, so if you've got like copper piping on the outside of your house, if you put some some live yogurt on it, yeah, it'll go green really quickly. And it does exactly the same as what the patina does.
Did anybody else know that, or is it just me? It would never in a million years occur to me to go out and stick some yogurt onto.
Yeah,
amazing.
People do it onto their stone statues as well to make the green.
That's amazing. Yeah. Okay, cool.
So copper naturally ages. So if you just look at this pair of earrings here, so this bottom
you
piece,
get everything that you see apart from the wire.
So this piece here hasn't been aged at all. This is pure, just bare copper, shined up. Now the piece next to it, I've painted on the liver of sulphur solution. We'll talk about how to do that.
Oh, so you can paint it on, you don't have to dip it and leave it?
No, what I tend to do with chainmail, and I've lost my paintbrush, but I'll show you in a second, is I tend to paint it on now as well. And
that
then
appeals to me much more, because it always seemed to me a bit of a faff if you dip it.
And also when you're dipping it as well, it's there. So I just use a flat paintbrush, if I just show you that there.
Right,
just a normal
so you're going to get
paintbrush.
the liver of sulphur in the kit. You get everything that you're seeing here, folks. How much is the kit again, sorry, Phil? Yeah. That's how much it would be if you were to buy it all individually. Okay, right. Well, okay. Right, that price on your screen, ignore it. Just if you're interested in this kit, if it goes to the right price, put it in your basket now. I'll just tell you quickly what you get before we continue to see the rest of the jewellery. 160 carats of faceted black agate. Look at those.
Amazing.
They're 8 by 5 millimetres. They are amazing. Look at the size of these freshwater culture pearls. They are rondelle pearls 7 by 9. Oh my goodness, they're completely natural. We're going to have a sellout kit. We're going to have a sellout kit. 330 carats of completely natural aquamarine of these really rare shape of aquamarine, the centre drilled slices, and they're 6 by 5 up to a 14 by 7. So those are your genuine gemstones, which will make for incredibly elegant jewellery.
Yeah, it is. It's very evening glamour. It really is. It's just absolutely beautiful. And when I took the aquamarine off of its temporary strand, it filled nearly the whole of the beading tray.
I bet it did. There's masses
so
crammed
much
on
there. There is. There's so
masses crammed on there. We're not staying at 45.50. So you're also going to get the liver of sulphur, which means you don't have to buy live yogurt. And that is the official type of, well, that's the gel, the official jewellery making gel that you'd want to age your copper. And then in terms of your jump rings and S clasps as well, because Fleur has had S clasps, you're going to be getting 3mm jump rings, 100 of them, 100 6mm, 100 3mm, 100 at 5mm, 100 at 6mm, 100 at 7mm. And then you'll get 50 S hooks as well. So these are S hooks, and you'll get 50 of those. And all of this is bare raw copper.
You get 2 of the 5mm. You get 200 5mm.
You'll get 200. Oh gosh, you do. So hang on, 200, 300, 400, 500 jump rings. 500 jump rings. 50 at the S class. Can I see the call screens, please, Phil? Okay, we're going to have a busy show. It's busy, busy, busy. Are you ready? It's down to $27.95. That's literally for today's show only. You need to use the code ONGC30. Check out your baskets as soon as you can, because it's going to be a sellout. Anne-Marie, Sue, lots of anonymous shoppers, Hilary, Karen, Veronica, Isabel and Christine. Right, okay, everything's at the bottom of the DVD's at the bottom of the screen. That's going to be a sellout. Check out your baskets. Let's look at the rest of the jewellery. So, we've had a look at the earrings, the ring. So now we move into the zone of aquamarine for a moment.
Yep, so this aquamarine set here, so we've got the bare copper jump rings in the front, and then...
So that's on the bracelet.
On the bracelet, but the necklace, the little hooks on the bottom, that is the S hooks. That
wow, they are S hooks?
Yes, they're all the S hooks, so we can show how to, and the same with the bracelet that's next door as well, they're the S hooks as well.
So hang on a second, so down in front, lower, so that's the bracelet, and what weave is that?
This one is the half Persian 3-in-1, this weave here.
A half Persian 3-in-1, okay.
Yeah.
And you've used the S hooks?
And on the one next door...
Excuse me. Oh, right, okay.
Sorry, on the one next door, I've used the S hooks. I've straightened them all out, and I've used them as bar connectors. So if I just turn that a little bit, you can see that they're bar connectors all the way around with the beautiful little Mobius flowers, connecting them all together.
That's amazing. Sandra's just messaged, I bought the bare copper last time it was on, couldn't resist, but full price still shows. Will it automatically be reduced? Yes, it will, Sandra Hun. You don't need to do anything, darling. It'll all be sorted out for you. So the money that actually comes off your card or your PayPal, however you've done it, it will be $27.95, doll. Yeah. Might be quite nice just to look at that $45.50 for a while, though, and appreciate the fabulous saving.
Do you know what I said before about these clasps? If you went onto an auction website of any type and popped in bare copper clasps, they would, even if they were 50p each, that's £25 worth of clasps in that kit. Without any gemstones, any jump rings.
Hang on, say that again.
If you went onto a well-known website and popped in bare copper clasps, S clasps, and say it was 50 pence for one.
Is that typical?
Yeah.
Right.
So 50 pence. So you've got is it 50 in the kit? Or 50 in the kit. So that's £25 just
on S clasps.
Just in these clasps.
And you're going to get genuine natural freshwater culture pearls, faceted black onyx, natural aquamarine, the liver of sulphur, and a further, how many, was it 500 jump rings as well? Yeah. All for $27.95 because we're Jewellery Maker.
And with the liver of sulphur, one drop, you need, because it's a gel, traditionally liver of sulphur was really liquidy.
Yeah.
And it was really difficult to control how much you were popping into the water. One drop would have done everything if I wanted it to. What you need to do though is don't patina your pearls. Don't pop it in if you've already made your jewellery up. That's when you need your paintbrush to paint around your pearls, because obviously your pearls are porous. So certain gemstones you can't obviously pop into the patina.
So we'll go into the whole patina and how to use the liver of sulphur just shortly after we've seen the rest of the pieces. So that one's the S-clasps, and then what did you call the?
They're just the Mobius flowers.
Mobius flowers,
and
okay.
We'll do those as well today.
Fab, okay. Just that angle, I don't know if you're getting to see the floral look particularly. There you go. Gorgeous, okay. Then the next bracelet, is that Celtic?
No, that's called the cross.
Oh, do you know
so
what?
it is like a Celtic one, but it's called the cross. But that would look beautiful with the Celtic square.
Yeah, it really would, love it.
Really simple again, and because we get 200 of those 5mm jump rings, it's perfect for that weave.
And then the necklace.
And then the necklace, so if you were watching on Monday when we did the Byzantine knots, this one is just 3 Byzantine knots onto one of the larger 7mm jump rings. So we did a large 7mm jump ring, and then we did the Byzantine knots. We just do 3 Byzantine knots around it, as you can see there, and it is the beginnings of the Celtic square. So if you get the DVD, the triangles that are on there to make the Celtic square make this necklace as well.
The DVD, $4.95, folks. It's $4.95 for that brand new launch of the DVD, the official launch, I should say. There was a few were sold the other week on the website. It's a little bit of a trial soft launch, but the official launch of the DVD is now. Well, lots of people who are multi-buying on that kit as well, folks. So $27.95 down from $45.50. Right. Let's begin. If you've got, do you know what? Every time I move this board, I'm chucking jump rings all over the place. I'm used to it. I've got lack of spatial awareness and everything's
That's why they are
kicked
called
in.
jump rings.
Because they jump.
Because they jump everywhere.
Yeah, why are they called jump rings?
I don't know. I don't know why they're called jump rings. I really don't know. If anybody
out there knows why a jump ring is called a jump ring, Phil thinks it's because they jump from one thing to another. I don't think...
You could use a well-known search engine and have a look.
I think that's... Because what, Phil? Because if you get a finding, put a jump ring on, then you can jump to another piece. Okay. I'll go with that. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. Right. So, we'll give you some space. Now, if you've got any questions for Fleur about this kit at any point, any of the techniques, do text in. Send your web comments in to us live, and we will be able to... Fleur will be able to answer them for you.
Lucy will be able to answer them.
Well, no. Possibly gemstone related, yes. With the chainmail, I'll leave it to the expert. Okie dokie, Madonna. So where are we going to start?
So we're going to start, and we're going to do the European 4-in-1, which was the ring part of the piece that we did on Monday as well.
Yeah.
So if you were watching on Monday when I did the Romanov weave, and we did a European 4-in-1, and we said that we'd show that on the Saturday. So we're going to show it with this in this kit now. So it's just a standalone ring, and I've just used one of those amazing black agates as a charm ring.
It's ridiculously elegant.
Charm rings are everywhere as well. They're huge. So I'll just move that to the side.
Okay.
Okay, so to start our European 4-in-1, we're going to use the 6mm jump rings that are in the kit. Okay.
6mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but you can use the 7mm and the 5mm. So you've got options if you wanted to do lots of these.
Would it
rings.
make it look different?
Yeah. So this is with the 7mm. So you can see how more open.
Oh, yeah.
So the other one, sorry, thank you, Lucy. So you can see how open it is when it's, I'm not really good at, there you go. You can see how much more open the weave is. So it's more close knit, and obviously in the 5mm it's even closer, knit together. But it's just different looks. People like different looks of it, but you could make these rings, you could just make lots of rings with this kit. And then you can even manipulate the S-hooks as well to make rings with as well.
I might have to start wearing this as my wedding ring.
It's nice, very medieval.
I'm going to, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to wear my wedding and engagement ring. I'm at that point of pregnancy.
Oh yeah, you don't want to get them stuck.
I don't want them to have them cut off. That's amazing, I love that. Okay.
So, to do the European 4-in-1, we're going to show it as best as I can. I'm going to try and hold it up so you can see. So what we need to do is it's a really quick weave once you've got the technique, because we use closed jump rings. So if you have got any other closed jump rings in your stash, you can use these closed jump rings as well. But the jump rings that come out of the bag are so perfectly closed that you can use them straight out of the bag. You don't have to touch them. So
Great.
it is a quicker weave. So what we're going to do to start with is we're going to add 4 jump rings, 4 6mm jump rings that are pre-closed onto one of our open jump rings. I'll just pop that there, sorry. And we're going to close that one up. Now, the way that we have to set this out, if I just pop these over here, I can hold it up, hopefully. The way that we need to set it out is we need to set it out so that this jump ring, this blue jump ring here, is facing the way that we're going to chainmail. So if I was to sit it down on the desk, and I'll lift it up in a second so you can see, if I just tilt it slightly, the blue jump ring in the middle, I should just rest it on me. Can you see that the blue jump ring there in the middle is facing to my right? Okay, so it's to your left, but it's to my right because I'm going to chainmail away this way. Okay, so I'm going to use my top jump rings are going to be my pink jump rings, and my bottom jump rings are going to be the black jump rings here. Now the way that we have to start this weave off is we're going to come down through this pink jump ring and up through this blue jump ring. So I'm just going to add this jump ring in place. So I'm going to go down through the pink jump ring and up through the black jump ring. Now this jump ring now naturally is sitting underneath, come back here, it's naturally sitting underneath the blue jump ring that was before it. So the jump ring that we've woven in is underneath the one previously. Okay, so if I lift it up a little bit higher, there you go. So all I've done is I've gone down through the top one and up through this black one. And now before I close this jump ring, I'm going to add in 2 closed jump rings. Now I'm just going to have to lay it down while I close that jump ring up because I didn't have enough hands.
We still haven't got our overhead camera, folks. Believe me, we are as frustrated as you are. So thank you, Fleur, you're doing amazing.
That's okay. So if I just lift it back up again now.
Can I do anything to help?
No, that's all right, don't worry. I've got my own shelf. As long as I don't hit my mic, I'm all right. Okay. You'd tell me if I hit my mic. So you can see that again, the pink jump rings are always going to stack on top of the one behind, and same with the black jump rings. And the blue jump rings, the ones that we're using as open jump rings, are always going to stack underneath. So we're going to do that again. So we're going to come down through the pink jump ring, and it's going to naturally want to sit underneath this jump ring here, and then up through the black jump ring. So you can see now that that jump ring is in place where it needs to be. Now before I close this jump ring, I have to add my next 2 jump rings onto here so that I can add so the weave can carry on. So I'm going to take 1 jump ring on the bottom, 1 jump ring on the top, and then I'm just going to close the blue jump ring. So now I've got my next row in. Now I'm just going to lay it down again. If you get confused which is the top and which is the bottom, if I just pop a jump ring in and I can lift it up. When you go up and down through the top and up through the bottom, when you lift it up, it should sit out with like bunny ears either side, little ears either side. So can you see that? So if you get confused which way is top and bottom and which way is the right side and the wrong side, when you lift it up with your open jump ring, your jump rings are going to stay out either side. If I go the other way, if I show you what I mean, and I go down through the black and up one through the pink, can you see that they now go together so they don't go in the correct sequence? So if you ever get confused, now what I'll do is I'll lay it on my fingers. What I always think of is it looks like a pair of glasses looking at you. So always the top ones are always stacked on top of the ones previously. And that's the way that you know you're going the right way, okay? So it always looks like a pair of glasses. So I'm going to go again, I'll hold it like this and I'll do it from this angle now. So I'm going to go down through the pink one and up through the blue one, okay? And as I lift it up, I'll turn it towards you so you can see it, then that's going to sit correctly now. Just ignore those 2 on the end. So now before I close, I'm going to add my pink jump ring onto one side and my black jump ring onto the other, and we're going to close that jump ring up. Now again, if I just hold it like so, you should now see the weave starting to appear. And these are in the really large jump rings, so it doesn't hold like close together like it does on the ring. When you're doing it in actual proper size, it holds closer together.
Okay.
Okay. So if I just lay it down one more time, I'm just going to put one more in for you, just so you can see. And I've got it the wrong way around. There we go. So if you always remember that the middle rings, the centre, in my case the blue jump rings, are facing the way that I'm going. So I'm right-handed, so I'm going along to the right. I'll lift it a little bit higher. There you go. So this ring here is the ring that I'm weaving in all the time, the blue ring, and that's going the way that I'm going. So it's pointing the way that I'm travelling with my chainmail, and then as long as you go down through the top one, which in my case, as I'm looking down on this, is the pink one, underneath the centre jump ring and up through the black one, it will sit in its correct shape, and then pop the pink side on, and then we'll put the black side on there as well, and we'll close. So what you need to do is you need to do that till you've got the length of your ring that you want. So pop it around a ring mandrel. See how far you want to go around the ring mandrel. What you could do is you could wire a gemstone into the middle if you wanted. I wanted to close it completely up into a complete ring. So if I just put this down and pick up this one.
Hang on, sorry, I've got a different text just come up on my screen. Let me read it from here. Just been on the internet, found 2 S-class copper for £5 plus P&P. Who's doing that? That's naughty. That's a rip-off, surely.
Because it's bare copper, people will pay it. Because if you didn't want to use this kit as chainmail, if you wanted to just do bare copper sheet or bare copper wire, you still need clasps. Now you can make your own clasps, but these are beautifully made.
£5 for 2. We're doing 50 included in the kit.
I'd love to know how much the liver of sulphur is as other places as well.
Well, we'll have let us know. What can you find liver of sulphur for anywhere else? Sandra in Oxfordshire. Hi, my chainmail queen. Could I use oval jump rings for this? I'm working, moving house, but I've not stopped to watch you, Sandra.
Sandra made me this beautiful bracelet.
I've just been looking at that.
This is a bracelet that Sandra made me, and this is sugar tongs.
I love that.
And we went to see Sandra, and she made me this amazing, stunning bracelet, and I never take it off. I adore it. So yes, you can use oval jump rings with this, definitely. You can use oval jump rings for the middle and use round jump rings for the outsides, or you could do vice versa, or you could do the whole one in oval, or you can use the triangular jump rings for the outside ones, or the square ones, or the stardusty ones that we do. So anything that's closed, you can use in this weave. This weave's it's the original chainmail armour weave. It's the one where everything else has come from.
Fab.
So yeah,
fab. Eleanor, hello darling, never tried chainmail before, but I'm going to give it a go. I want to pick up some DVDs to help. Any bundles today? Love your design, Fleur. Yes, darling, loads, but we've got the launch of Fleur's brand new DVD. This is the one you've got to get because it tells you so many of the different techniques that you can apply, not just as pendants, but you can then do all the different links. Can we just have a quick look at the pendants, really quick overview once again. So this is the DVD. Eleanor, make sure you're getting this for £4.95. If you can just let us know which one it is again, please,
That one's
Fleur.
the butterfly wing, so that is the butterfly weave that's been made into a pendant. So again, you learn the pendant, but you learn the weave that you can make a necklace or bracelet from. The next one is the helm flower, which again is a helm's weave, which you can use for other jewellery. I've connected it together, so you're going to learn how to connect it into a complete circle.
And you learn all of these pendants from start to finish for £4.95, folks.
This one's the full Persian cross. So with this one, we're going to learn how to do the full Persian, but then how to make it into the cross as well. That one is the 9 carat gold on sterling silver.
That's
beautiful.
one.
I can't wait if I can wear that one. This one is a sunburst.
Adorable.
Really beautiful. Again, either a standalone piece or make lots of them and link them together.
Would that hold its shape as a tree decoration?
Yeah, it does hold its shape. Yeah, it doesn't. It
doesn't rely on sitting on your skin.
No. With that one, it doesn't rely on it at all. Whereas sometimes with the square profile, that sometimes is a real advantage.
Hang on, Adele, you legend. Liver of sulphur, extended life, 1 ounce on a very well-known website, $8.99 plus postage. We've got 50 of the S-clasps. People are saying they found, someone just messaged and said they found 2 S-clasps for £5 for raw copper. We've got 50. You get the liver of sulphur as well that you've seen for sale $8.99 elsewhere, and then P&P. You've got 50 jump rings in raw copper, genuine natural aquamarine, genuine natural white pearls, and genuine black onyx faceted, all for $27.95. That's why you shop from Jewellery Maker unless people are bulk buying.
Do you know what I would do? I would buy 2 of these kits and I'd make one into those famous jump ring on stretchy elastic bracelets for gents, because you've got the small jump rings. You could like graduate all the sizes up,
nice,
and I'd make one into chainmail.
Yeah, lovely. So where did we get to with the
So
DVD? So we got the sunburst, and then the cabochon.
The cabochon, yeah. So again, I've used square profile jump rings here, but you can use larger, so the 9mm larger jump rings that we do, perfect for wrapping around the cabochon.
And then the final one
is the Celtic square.
Stunning. $4.95. Check your baskets out on that. So, just before we continue on with the next part of the demonstration, we've got a really lovely bundle that will go so perfectly with this kit. Have a look. This is raw copper, the bare copper. I keep calling it raw. Can I call it raw?
Yeah, it is raw. It's got it's
raw,
nothing on it.
Bare, it's the same thing. I've always known it in the industry as raw copper, and I think we've recently started calling it bare copper. But so these are the bare or raw copper spacer beads, which are 4mm each. Now you're going to get 100 of those. I haven't got them all in the dish because I don't want to drop them all. And then you're all going to also get 2 lots of shell pearl. So shell pearl is reconstituted shell in order to look like a pearl. And it works so beautifully with the copper. And you have got a 38cm strand of 12mm and a 38cm strand of 8mm. Phil, go on, what are you thinking? I think you can go lower. Right, $14.85 is the lowest price on previous offers. Today, using the code ZMGC91, we've got a chainmail dedicated show of which this bundle is perfect with this kit. So you're getting a massive discount, $8.95 if you've got the kit.
And these fit perfectly onto your... I'll just take one of your jump rings, sorry.
Yeah.
Lean across you.
Which jump ring have you got there?
I've got the 7mm ones, because you need
I
a
love
little
the fact
bit...
that you could pick up a jump ring out of all that and know what size it is.
I think I'm just programmed now to see. And they fit on.
Oh, look!
So I was just having a look in my...
Nice, yeah.
I was just looking in my box to see if I could find my dragon back piece that's beaded. I'll have a look in a second, because you can add these beads perfectly to chainmail. So with the European 4-in-1 that we've just done, open the outside one, so open the outside ring and add a bead onto it. So you can then bead. So at this ring, if this was onto the middle, you could then add that onto the end and add these beads on there. But again, the bead's perfect. And if you love Rachel Norris's designs and you love Sammy Fletcher's designs, where they use a lot of raw copper, and Rachel uses a lot of seed beads and spacer beads in her pieces, then these are perfect. So they'll do the beautiful wire wraps and then adorn their dragonfly bodies or their butterfly bodies with these beautiful metal beads.
Gorgeous.
And I'm doing bead mail on Wednesday, so they'd be perfect for bead mail.
We've just had another message in. Okay. I expect you won't read it out. Why won't we read this out? I just found a 10mm bottle of liver of sulphur for $3.75 for a well-known site. I expect you won't read it out. Why? Ours is a fluid ounce, doll. That's 29mm. Milliliters. We've got 29 millilitres in our kit.
And sometimes if it's really liquid, so sometimes the liver of sulphur is bright red liver of sulphur, and it's very liquidy, so it's very difficult to see how much you go on. With this, it's because it's like a gel, you just pop 1 drop in.
So we'll come to that in just a second. Another one. 2 ounces for $13.99 each, yeah? This is 1 fluid ounce. That's a good price, you know.
It is.
It's just better to get ours.
But you know, even if it was $3.95 for that bottle, you still
$3.95 for you'd still be quids in. That's a tenth, a 10 ounce bottle. Ours is 29. Sorry, a 10 milliliter bottle. Ours is 29 milliliter bottle. Boom. Me trying to be cool.
And you won't run out of it anytime soon, because like I say, you use 1 drop to patina the whole. So can we just quickly talk about how to patina? Is that okay?
Please do, yeah.
Okay, so when you're going to patina, and Gemma has got a wonderful DVD on patinaing, but if you're new to it and you're getting this kit and you don't know how to patina, what you do is I get those takeaway trays, you know, the plastic ones.
Yeah.
Fill it with really
I
warm
bought 8
water.
the other day in a shop for £1.
Yeah, those ones, because you don't ruin it. You don't have to throw it away afterwards. I just write on the lid liver of sulphur, and then I keep it just for my liver of sulphur. Liver of sulphur does smell. It's it's
eggy.
sulphur. It's eggy, so it will smell. So I always tend to do mine outside in the porch, and then Mark always complains when he comes back in. So take one of your Tupperware. Sorry, not Tupperware. Sorry, other brands are available. Your plastic containers, and fill it with warm water. Now, the warmer the water, the quicker the reaction of the gel. So if you put boiling water in there, obviously it's going to have to cool down a little bit because you've got to put your hand in it or your paintbrush in it. So don't put completely boiling.
And can you put your naked hand in it?
Yeah, I do it all the time. Yeah, it just smells a bit after you just wash it.
Beautiful.
So yeah, you can, but it's not going to hurt you at all. All it's there to do is to speed up the aging process. So it's not going to hurt you. There's no harmful chemicals. It is just sulphur. If you have got really sensitive skin, if you know you've got sensitive skin, then perhaps put rubber gloves on first.
Okay.
But I haven't got sensitive skin, and I know that it doesn't affect me. But just be careful if you have got, like you know you've got sensitive skin. So 1 drop goes into a big container of water.
Okay.
So just 1 drop, and it'll go sort of like a very strawy colour. So it'll go like a yucky colour without saying it. It goes.
You just
colour.
want to say it goes the colour of wee.
It does go the colour of wee. Yeah.
Why is it we always end up talking about something related to toilets on this show?
I'll try not to do it again now. I've got it on my system now. I'm fine.
You didn't join us the other day, folks. We ended up talking about toilet paper. It was a fascinating show. Yeah. Okay, so it goes the colour of straw. So this is if you're doing it in a tub.
In a tub, yeah.
So if you were to get a typical takeaway tub and you put 1 drop in there, and it's how much jewellery will that patina?
Hundreds of pieces.
Really?
Until the water runs out, because it's the water that then becomes the patina. So the water then, so all you're going to do is, depending on how dark you want your pieces to go. Now this piece I painted on because I wanted it to not sit right into all the, with chainmail it'll go right into all the crevices. So you do have to be a little bit, if you want it really dark, that's no problem. You can keep it in there for as long as you want, and you'll see it change colour in front of your eyes. So it'll go from shiny copper to, and it'll start to darken up. If you haven't mixed your liver of sulphur in and it hits that spot of liver of sulphur, it will go jet black.
Okay.
Okay, so just make sure you've mixed your liver of sulphur into the water first. Could I just pass the bracelet?
Yes, of course.
Sorry. Thank you. Now with the bracelet, this one's gone darker. You can see it's slightly darker in colour. So I left the bracelet in while I was doing the ring. So I just left it in, and it's literally about 20 seconds I left them in for. If you want them to go really dark, you can do. Now that's using water. If you want to have a rainbow effect on your liver of sulphur, you can mix it with coffee. So make a brew of coffee, pop it into your takeaway tub, and then add...
Without the milk, I take.
Without the milk. No, don't put the milk in it.
So just dilute the same amount of coffee as if you were making a cup of tea. So 1 teaspoon. Yeah. Sorry, a cup of coffee. Yeah. 1 teaspoon into a mug, hot water.
Pop that into your takeaway tray, and then 1 drop of liver of sulphur, and you'll get a rainbow effect. So it'll go from reds to oranges to greens.
That's
so it'll go like oil on water.
Whoever discovered that, I know. I'm not going to drink my cup of coffee today. I'm going to put some liver of sulphur in my coffee.
Into there. But there's lots and lots of techniques out there. There's techniques where you can use sea salt, and sea salt will bring out different colours as well. So it's a real experiment. It's a little bit like a science lesson when you get to using it.
Is there anything you categorically should not put in there?
No, not that I found. I mean, you can put ammonia in there as well, but I've never put ammonia in there because I don't like that in the house with the children. But I stick to mainly coffee and salt solution, and then coffee solution. Okay. And then, but have a play with it. Now, it will carry on aging. You do have to stop that aging straight away. So what you need to do then is pop it into a solution of bicarbonate of soda. So the bicarbonate of soda will stop the solution, will stop the aging process. If you like the colour that you see, you can then seal it. So you can seal it with, there's lots of products on the market. We do the Swelligan range here, and the sealant from the Swelligan range will seal the patina colour in. Because if you don't seal it, it will carry on aging. So you've speeded
Wow,
it
so
up to
basically we'll go black.
Yeah, go black eventually. So you've aged it quickly to this stage,
And let's
it'll
get
just carry
technical
on.
for a moment, Hevler.
Okay.
Is that to do with the oxidisation?
Yes, it is. Yes, it's the oxygen.
I know.
It's
Paid
oxygen
attention.
that creates it. Yeah. So you do have to seal it if you like the colour. And like I say, there's lots of products, but we
Okay.
have the Swelligant range
Okay.
here, and the Swelligant, I find the Swelligant brilliant because you can paint it on. And again, with chainmail, what you find is you've got lots of little crevices that you need to get in there. So with a paintbrush,
Get in there with a paintbrush.
little. I use the cheaper paintbrushes. This is one that isn't as cheap, but it's the only one I could find this morning. But yeah, just any stiff paintbrush or makeup brush or cotton bud, and just pop it on and just paint it on. So what you can do, like we said before, I use coloured jump rings for learning weaves. What you could do is you could patina half your jump rings and leave your other half of jump rings as, as bare copper. If you don't like this, if you don't like the effect, pop it into a solution of lemon juice and water, and it will bring it up shiny brand new.
Wow.
So that is if you haven't sealed it. If you've sealed it, you'll have to sand it all back off because the sealant has sealed the colour on.
Okay.
But if you haven't sealed it, if you just want to like have a little
So if you've got a
experiment,
piece of jewellery that you've got knocking around made out of copper and it's looking aged and you want it to look shiny again, you just put it in lemon juice and water?
or sterling silver. Yeah, what for copper? Yeah, sterling for copper, lemon juice and water brings it nice and shiny new.
Well, do you know
You
what?
don't even
She's quite
need-
useful, really, isn't
You don't
she?
even need a toothbrush to scrub it. Just leave it in there and just swizz it around a bit, and
Perfect.
then a bit of kitchen paper just to dampen it, just to take the wetness off of it. But you can oxidise sterling silver with liver of sulphur as well.
Amazing. Okay, well, right. We're going to move on to the second part of the demo because we've only got about 15 minutes left of demonstration time. Just before we do, we've got the rose gold plated. I take it these are rose gold plated copper jump rings. They're rose gold plated copper jump rings. Okay, so unfortunately we've got quite limited stock on them though. The colour of these is absolutely beautiful. We've got that gorgeous sheen on them. So 6mm saw cut. What? Oh, hang on. Are they saw cut? Are they close? Yeah, they're saw cut. 6mm. What do we think about a? Hang on a second. Sorry, you're going to get 200 of 5mm bonus in there as well. So 200 of the 5mm, 200 of the 6mm. I'm so sorry if you miss out. We've got a clearance offer on these. So the final ones we've got, KQ, GC84. I'm really sorry, this is it. $6.95, and once they've gone, they've gone. I don't think we're going to get them in again this side of Christmas. So these are the final 5 and 6mm jump rings in rose gold plated that we've got this side of Christmas. $6.95, and that's 400 jump rings in there. KQGC84 0800 644 655. If you want to add those onto your order, pop them into your basket straight away. Visa, MasterCard, and you can use your PayPal accounts as well. Okay, so just while you're checking out your baskets, over to you, Fleur.
Okay, so when you come to connect your ring together, what we've done is we've gone down and up through the first side.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do is just to connect the two sides together is doing the complete opposite. It's going to be really difficult for me to show you without the overhead, so I really apologise. So I've gone down and up on one side, and I'm going to go up and over on the other side, and that then connects.
I must stress the DVD that we've launched today was filmed with the overhead camera.
Yes, it was, yes. So we're going to go down and up on one side, and then up and over the top on the other side, and then, sorry, I've left my pliers over here, and close. So you go down and up on one side and up and over on the other side, and then that will, and I've missed one out. It does connect, but what I've done is I've missed the jump rings off the end there, but you do get the idea. So it connects the two sides together, so down and up from one side and up and over from the other, and that's how you get your ring to connect. So we've got time to do.
I'm hoping so, yeah.
Yay.
Yeah.
So with
12 minutes.
Oh yeah, we've got plenty of time. So with these bare copper S-clasps, I wanted to try and do something different with them other than use them as clasps, because they are perfect as clasps, but I thought, well, they're metal as well, so they
And you
are
also
pieces
get
of metal.
50.
Yeah, you've got plenty in here. So what I wanted to do is make some bar connectors for my Mobius flower. Now, a lot of people do start with a Mobius flower because it's so lovely. It's just one small unit. It takes 4 jump rings. It doesn't take a lot, and it makes really nice, pretty jewellery. So, what we're going to do...
I'm really sorry. It's me. I'm so thirsty. I was just drinking out of my plastic water bottle and it was crunching. I haven't even finished it. It was just making me noisy. Sorry.
It's all right. It's Saturday afternoon.
I'm just thirsty.
And it is warm in here as well.
It is.
It is quite warm, quite tropical.
Right.
Right, yeah. So, taking one of your S-clasps, all you're going to do is unbend it. Now,
The jump rings have sold out, sorry, those rose gold jump rings.
These are, you can do it with your fingers. It's just my fingers are quite hot being in here. So, they're strong enough to hold your piece of jewellery as an S-clasp, but you can soon straighten them out with
I love
your
the way
pliers.
that you use them on that necklace as well. Let me just show you this to you if you haven't yet seen it. The kit's only £27.95, folks. Have you just hammered them?
Yeah, and then I just give them a
I
little
love
hammer.
that. It's gorgeous.
I think if you did a whole necklace of that, it'd look very Egyptian.
Yeah.
It would look really Egyptian. I did think it would look a bit like legs to start with. I thought it looked like a caterpillar. But then, yeah, it's...
a caterpillar with 5 legs, bless it.
I know. Do they have more? They have a lot more, don't they? Yeah, I think they do.
Do they have more than 5?
Well, it'd be a bit wobbly, wouldn't it?
It would, darling. It would.
It's got to have even numbers, hasn't it? Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. Not very clever.
Is she for real?
I know I've got 2 legs and 2 feet.
Caterpillars have 6 legs, don't they?
I thought caterpillars had loads.
That's centipedes and millipedes you're thinking about.
Don't caterpillars have a lot as well?
Well, I think the average caterpillar...
There's that book with them that have wellies on and they've got loads of legs.
There's probably different... Phil's just confirmed for me, he's gone onto the internet and confirmed that the average caterpillar has 6 legs.
6. Ah, so I should have put one more in.
Maybe you can work on that for next time.
It's a poorly caterpillar.
Anyway, we're running out of demo time.
Yep. Okay, so what I've done is I've straightened out my S-clasp.
Yeah.
And so what you've basically got is a beautiful piece of wire that's got like a ball head pin on either end. What we're going to do is we're just going to turn a loop on either end, just a small loop, and the loops have to face each other. So make sure that they both face inwards and just bend them around. So they're your bar connectors. So it's really simple, very, very simple. And then to do the Mobius flower, you need 4 jump rings, and I've used the 7mm jump rings. Mobius flower is a great little space savers as well. So I've used them in the second necklace as well because I needed a little bit more length. I'd run out of the pearls and I needed a little bit more length, but I still had some jump rings left, so I decided to make some Mobius flowers to elongate the piece out as well. So we're just going to get this out of the way, and I'll just get my 4 jump rings. So with the Mobius flower, what you need is you need 1 closed jump ring, and however many jump rings that you want to add in open. Okay, so I'm going to take my closed jump ring, and I'm going to sit it horizontally. Now if I think of it as a clock face, I always want to add my jump ring at 4 o'clock, because if you add it in any other way or a different, like downwards rather than upwards, it won't sit properly. So I'm going to take an open jump ring. Now you can do these in all the sizes of jump ring that we've got there apart from the 3mm, and I'm going to come down through that jump ring, so I've connected the 2 jump rings together, okay, and close. And now the black jump ring that I've just added, I'm going to slide across on top of the pink jump ring, so you can see that it's starting to spiral together already. I'm going to take my next jump ring and again come down from the top at 4 o'clock, down through and close, and again slide that jump ring across. Now 3 jump rings is a traditional Mobius flower, so you can see that they spiral in, and it's a little bit like an infinity circle, so you can't see where one starts and the other one ends. But what I did is I used 4 jump rings on my Mobius flowers. Now you can carry on filling up the middle of the Mobius flower, and after 3 to 4 jump rings it becomes a vortex, so you can carry on putting like 7 or 8 jump rings through there and you get a really nice full flower. So with my last jump ring I'm going to go down through the middle of all of the jump rings, and you've got to make sure that you capture all the jump rings together and close and slide it across. Now that now is your, if I just hold it like that, that is your Mobius flower. So you can see how it all spirals together, and if you drop it on the floor and pick it up, all you need to do, if I just pop it down on the mat, if you drop it and it goes a little bit out of shape, all you need to do is take your pliers and pop it into the middle and give it a swirl round like that. And all that's going to do is it'll settle all the jump rings back down, because sometimes you can have one jump ring that flips out and you don't know how, it looks like it's ruined, it doesn't look like it's anything. All you need to do is just flip them all to the same way, make sure your pliers go right in the middle of all of them, give it a spin, and it comes back to your nice Mobius flower. So if I hold that up again, you can see. And then all I did was opened up my little bars and just go through each Mobius flower onto each bar. And they are as simple as that, and I've used them onto that necklace as well with the pearls on there.
Let me see. Can you patina the rings before mailing?
Yes, yeah, you can patina them all to start with. Yeah, you can have a go at patina them in different colours, so pop some in different solutions and have a look.
I like the idea of the rainbow one. Sorry, because we had some visitors in the studio just when you were explaining some of the patina things before, so I got completely distracted. With the salt in the patina, what will that do?
So with the salt, it brings out like a blue colour because you've got sodium onto your sulphur. So it comes like a greeny blue, so it looks really, really beautiful. Yeah. Looks very good. What I tend to do, if you've got a sheet of copper or some spare S-hooks or jump rings, pop them into different solutions and then stick it onto a piece of paper and label what you've done underneath. So just say, like, pop an S-clasp into the coffee and liver of sulphur, and then stick it down onto a piece of paper and right underneath, this is using 1 teaspoon of coffee with 1 drop of sulphur. Yeah. So you've got like a chart as well of what you can get with different colours. Cool. But what you do have to remember is it will keep aging unless you seal it. But you can also crayon onto these as well. So if you put watercolour crayons onto them first, colour them and then patina them, it brings that colour out as well.
That's
so there's
amazing.
So much you can do.
Sandra in Lincolnshire. Hi, I've read that you can use hard-boiled eggs to patina metal. Have you tried it?
Yep.
You put a hot egg in a tub with metal and cover.
So hard-boil your egg, take the shell off of it, cut it open so that it's open, pop it into that takeaway box again, seal it and leave it overnight. The only thing I don't
with your jewellery in there?
With your jewellery in there, yeah. The only thing I don't like about that is you can't gauge the colours. So with painting it on, I can see how many layers it takes before it starts to go the colour that I want, and I can see it in front of my eyes if I dip it into the solution.
And it's an incredibly quick process.
Very, very quick. With popping it into a container, that's absolutely fine, but you could then have to sand off what you don't need, or use a bit of cleaning solution like the
well, when you
lemon
get 29 millilitres or a whole fluid ounce included in the kit, you might as well just go for that.
I've had 1 bottle of, when we brought this, I think it was last year, it was over a year ago, and I'm still using my 1 bottle because Mark keeps saying, when are you going to run out, because it smells. So yeah, just be careful. Do it outside. If you don't do it in a really small room, because it
won't do you any harm.
No, not
unless
at all.
You're really sensitive to smells, and you might get a bit of a headache.
It's just like going to those, you know, the natural springs like in Buxton, and we've got one near Sheffield that smells a little bit.
Yeah, if you've had the opportunity to go to Rotorua in New Zealand. Yeah, it absolutely honks. Amazing place though. Right, we're going to go to a break. Thank you so much, Fleur. You're ridiculous. Amazing. Keep the questions coming in, but we are going to go to a break, and when we come back, we've got some quite exciting opportunities for you that I know you're going to want to add to your order, so we'll see you in a tick.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of the TV studios, meet the presenters and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments, a £20 gift voucher towards your evening meal and a free glass of bubbly.
In terms of summarising the course, terrific fun, extreme, learnt so much. Feel like I've gone away, got a massive, even greater passion for jewellery.
Very good value, very well put together. And yes, go for it.
Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Hello and a very good afternoon to you, and I hope you're all well. We are joined by the ridiculous talent that is Fleur Hastings. All right, dude.
I never know what to say when you say that. I don't know, I just have a...
Yes, I am. I'm amazing. Check me out, aren't I cool? We've got your DVD today, Fleur.
Yeah.
So, I'll tell you what we'll do. For those of you who... You won't be bored of seeing it, it's amazing. For those of you who have already tuned in today's show, we're just going to have another look at the jewellery that features on this DVD. And if you haven't yet got it, £4.95. We are going to be having a sell-out today with the rate of sales on this. So, Fleur, just remind us once again, so that's the butterfly?
That's the butterfly pendant. And then the next one is the helm flower. And then the next one along is the full Persian cross.
You'll get to learn how to do all of these from start to finish.
And then we've got the starburst pendant.
Which is that one. I love it.
And again, I've used square profile jump rings for some of these, but you can use traditional jump rings as well, the round traditional jump rings. And then we've got the wrapped cabochon.
Can I just, now I'm here, can I just turn that to the side as well? How cool is that? Amazing. Okay.
And then the last one is the Lucy Celtic Square. We're going to rename it.
Oh yes, I'm loving that. Thank you very much. If it can be in the official titles, and you know the.
Every time I do it now, I shall refer to it as the Lucy Square. The Lucy Celtic Square.
Oh, I think that's another. I think I've got 3 pieces of jewellery named after me now. I've got the Lucy cuff. I've got that as another one as well. Can't remember. Right, okay, let's do some bundles for you. Let's do box number 6. Box number 6, yeah? Okay. Okay, this is a whopper monster deal. It's an incredible gemstone, which it just is just carats and carats and carats worth. It's an amazing gemstone if you follow the gems of crystal healing as well. It's probably the most versatile in terms of crystal healing and its belief properties. It's all completely natural. Now you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands, which are all double the length of our typical strands, which gives you 1,550 carats of moonstone. They're all 84 centimetres. You're going to get 5 of those 84 centimetre strands. And it's on a first come first served basis. It's only 1 P&P all day. We're doing it for £6.95. Right, let's get you rocking and a rolling and a shopping and a strolling. Doesn't work at all, Phil. It's rubbish. Does it call screens, please, Phil? Thanks. BVGC70. Right, we're going to have a sellout once again. Really busy today. If you want more than one of those offers as well, go for it. It might be that you sell your strands. Are you not crazy with that price, says Leanne in Devon. Hello, Chocolate Queen. Yes. Do you know Drew's in Devon this weekend?
Is he? Are you all on your own?
Yeah, I was supposed to be there, but I'm here. And also, I don't think, I'm 7.5 months pregnant. I couldn't do a trip to Devon. But it's his best friend's 40th this weekend, who I found out this morning. I didn't know this, right? So, just because I like to tell you my life story, just while you're checking out. So, they've rented this huge house. He's Charlie's godfather as well, so it's really a shame Charlie's not there either. But we're getting together. Anyway, blah, 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 blah. Rented out this big house in Devon, and there's a few different families going, and his mum's done a huge vat of chilli for everyone on a ride, and she's also brought loads of photos of when he was at school. He only went to school with Chris Martin, lead singer of Coldplay. Well, I didn't know that. How exciting is this?
I don't like Coldplay.
Okay. Fleur doesn't like. I don't like him.
I like him.
And one of the there's Dick and Dom.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, one of them. Either Dick or either Dom. I don't know which one. £6.95, folks. 0800 644 645. Right, move on. Let's do now. We'll do the rainbow moonstone. So. We're going to do exactly the same offer. Now, you need to get this for Christmas tree decorations, because for icicles and just adornments, and you could make beautiful wirework snowflakes and thread all of these along for on your table centres. They are just gorgeous, and they're incredibly versatile. What you're not going to see on your TV... Look. It's just that loads. Just that loads. There you go. There's my description. 5 lots of these. What you're not going to see the rainbow effect on screen. £6.95. Oh, I know what I was going to ask you. Did anyone see the Northern Lights for real the other night? Anyone up in Scotland?
I've seen them once when I've been up in Scotland, when I've been to my mum's.
I think it was at Fort William that had the most impressive. They looked amazing! Absolutely incredible. And just made me think of some of the flashes that you get from moonstone, but I mean, it's quite a vivid green the other day. Right, £6.95, half the stock's gone, folks. This is rainbow, completely natural rainbow moonstone. Again, 1,550 carats. This is bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. I know, it's good, isn't it? We're going to keep going. What are we going to do next then, Phil? Oh, yeah. Right, what are you doing with that? Okay. It's a great price, but I reckon you can go lower. £6.95 on that. Fabulous. Now we're going to do natural emerald with S-Lon cord. So S-Lon is a fantastic cord if you've not used it before, because you can sew with it, you can put your gemstones onto it. It's got really lovely movement to it. And go on, do it, Phil. He's doing it. Okay, get ready for this. This is completely natural emerald, medium nuggets. You've got 32 metres of olive S-Lon as well. It's the 0.9 S-Lon, and that actually is lovely for macrame, that thickness, and lovely for doing your kumihimo as well. And crochet. And crochet.
And crochet with it, yeah, beautiful. And you could add your gemstones onto your crochet.
Yeah, lovely. 0800 644 655 for both of these glorious greens. We can get whatever. £6.95 for both. It's a £6.95 show. QUGC91. Go for it. We've got loads of you flying in once again. We're going to have everything's going to be sell out in today's show. It's a great collection of products for you coming up. Brilliant, really brilliant. You're going to want all of them. Is that what I think it is in box number 13? They're amazing. Yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, loads to bring to you. Box number 1's really appealing to me as well. Oh, it's just, everything's gorgeous. £6.95, it's all fabulous. Okay, quarter of the stock's gone on this. Well done, Bryony, Eleanor. Everyone check out your baskets. Rugby last night. You watch it?
Missed it last night.
I didn't watch it. It was New Zealand versus Tonga. New Zealand did win. Drew thinks it's because he was wearing his scarf. For those of you who don't know, my husband Drew is from New Zealand. I said, so you pleased with the results? So he sat around and watched it last night, and he had his little scarf on. Yeah, I said they were absolutely thrashing, didn't they? Didn't play well, Luce. They didn't play well. They won! How can you not play well if you won? Oh, they made some silly mistakes. There you go. I didn't watch it. I watched a bit of Gogglebox last night.
That's what I watched.
Do you know what? Because I'm really cheesed off myself for watching it.
Right.
Because I've been saving on series link on the telly, Dr. Foster.
Oh yeah, and it showed you the.
Don't need to know now, do I? Don't need to watch it because it showed you last night what happened.
That is the danger of Gogglebox, that you do get to find out things that.
Yeah, but I do find it. My dad really can't get his head around it. It's like, Lucy, you're watching people watching TV.
It's fabulous. It's addictive.
Love it. I love it. It's Drew and I, it's our little guilty pleasure.
And I loved the fact that they had the celebs on as well last night.
They did, because it was Stand Up to Cancer last night. Yeah.
But Marilyn didn't look like Marilyn. Not like I remember him in the 80s, with his long blonde hair.
No, had it all chopped. Yeah. Did you notice that him and Jerry Halliwell, who's no longer called Jerry Halliwell, and Boy George were all colour coordinated in what they wore? They were all in red and black.
Were they? I didn't realise that.
Right, moving on. Let's go to... Oh, some sterling silver at clearance price. Let's do it. Now, these are chandelier drops. They're beautiful. However, I've actually manipulated one of these into a ring finding before. I know. Right. They are totally and utterly beautiful. So what I did when I manipulated, and literally took the shepherd hook off and used those independently, because I think the shepherd hooks are so lavishly elegant. And yeah, turned one into a ring, and I need to make the other one into a pendant actually as well. You're going to get 2 pairs of these. Now we're going to do a clearance price on them. How many have we got, Phil? Okay, I'm so sorry, we haven't got that many. 2 pairs. In solid 925 sterling silver for £9.95. They're measuring 18 by 15 millimetres each. Now I don't often do this because I don't like close-ups on my face at all. Oh, I don't like my face. Don't get my face in. I'm trying to give you an idea of size. Don't get near my face, don't get near my forehead. No. £9.95. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're really nice, yeah. And I potentially would use them as pendants and connectors, like collarbone style connectors to then connect lots of multi-strands.
Especially when you've got all the chain. I'm looking at that chain piece at the side of you there. BMRF75. BMRF75, almost gone. Have we sold out, Phil? Let's say the amount of people on the screen. Yeah, gone. Okay. Right. Pick a box. Oh, number 14. Love the colour of these. Fleur, what do you think of this colour of these pearls with the kit we've just done?
Oh yeah, perfect.
Because they've got pearls in, it's got the aquamarine in, and this is like an aquamarine blue pearl.
Do you want me to bring this for you?
Oh yeah, and the pearls as well, would you mind? Thank you.
And the other ones as well.
So I keep thinking I'm going to sneeze and it's not happening. When it does, it's going to just be the most dramatic thing in the whole world. Well, thanks, doll. So, these are the aquamarine and pearls from the kit that Fleur had. Don't you think? Because I love pearls and chainmails together. Oh, look at those two colours together.
That is amazing.
Isn't it? Isn't it? How much are you doing these pearls for? Right, clearance price on offer with these pearls. They are amazing at £6.95. Only the second time I've ever been seen, and we're down to clearance because it's the final few.
And with the bare copper as well, that would really make that colour pop.
Oh, yeah.
You patinage your bare copper first and then use them with that.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. 0800 644 655. DCGP29. 9x6mm. Could I see the call screens, please, Phil? Thank you. Right, loads of people multi-buying on these ones as well. Gorgeous colours. What's he looking at, Flo? You're trying to work out a way to fix an overhead camera, aren't you? I know, I know. She just turned around and she sat there like this.
I was looking at all the plug sockets.
She did actually offer to attach herself to the ceiling.
I did.
Before we came on screen
Mission
today.
Impossible style.
Yeah, she went, oh, can someone just stand behind me with a camera? Like, yeah, I'm tempted to. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Fleur on a, what do you call it? A jack thing.
Or a bungee. Could just boing.
There's bungee Fleur in. Can Mark paracord as a winch?
We could do. We could use Jewellery Maker products.
Yeah, Phil suggested that with the paracord and the climbing rope, we're sorted. Fleur. Fleur cam.
And we've got the rubber jump
Do you know
rings
what?
on the
I'm
website.
sorry, Fleur. And I don't mean this to sound disrespectful. Well, I've got the image of Bridget Jones's diary when she came down the flagpole.
I've got that. I do wear them pants as well, so it'd be absolutely
I don't
perfect.
know. Anyone who doesn't wear those pants is lying.
They are lying. And sometimes I might wear too.
Oh, should we move on? Oh dear. Right, let's go to... I love box one. I just love these because, hey, I know I keep talking about it, but it's true. Christmas is a-coming, Christmas is a-coming, Christmas is a-coming. Always stars and hearts. These are lovely. Okay, so you've got 135 carats of hearts, 8mm, and 85 carats of the stars at 7mm. 38cm strand on the hearts and 36cm strand on the stars. Hearts and stars, the most in-demand shapes of any gemstone, and they're $11.90 usually. So this is a gold-coloured hematite. Clearance once again, $11.90 is going down to $6.95 on a first come first served basis for both of these strands of genuine gemstones. How bonkers is that? Because we were talking about the little stars and little hearts, weren't we, in terms of wish bracelets?
Wish bracelets, yeah. So there's, I'm not going to ask you to count the stars, but there is a lot of wish bracelets on there. And if you just counted 10, 10 wish bracelets, that's a lot of profit, or a lot of gifts, if you want to give them as gifts.
Yeah, I think they're lovely gifts.
With the chandelier earrings that we've just done, the sterling silver ones, with these hearts dropping down and cascades coming down. Absolutely beautiful. Really, really lovely. I've always got hearts and stars in my stash because just two on a head, one on a head pin into a pair of earrings, £5 for a pair of earrings, and you've used two.
Yeah. Done. Thank you for that, Phil. Yeah, great idea. Bish, bash, bosh, sorted. There you go, in that graceful jewellery making manner that Phil holds. Bish, bash, bosh, done. 0800 644 655. Are you doing any Christmas fairs or anything this year, Fleur?
Do you know, I'm so busy. I'm supposed to be doing a fair at the end of this month, and I just haven't got time to make enough stuff to do.
By any chance?
No, I'm going to be going. It's the National History Fair up in Preston.
Wow.
Yeah. So, but there is one. They're all over the country, so there will be lots near you. They're like a spectacle to go and see. That's where you go and have a chat with a Viking, and then a Spartan, and those kind of people. They're fabulous. But no, I'm not doing any Christmas fairs, unfortunately.
A real life Viking?
Well, yes, and he had a certain brand of trainers on, which I don't think they had around in Viking times.
I don't think they would either.
No. He was very nice. He's a lovely Viking.
Okay. Just a question while you're checking out your basket, because the phone line's gone bonkers, so we need to kill a couple of minutes. If you could prove that you're related to a Viking, are you still considered Viking?
Yeah, but the people that do the reenactments, they have sort of like an alter ego as well. So they have their weekend name, and they believe that they're Vikings, and they live in that times, and they all have all reenactment groups have different eras where they're from.
That's amazing. I love it. It'd be quite interesting to know if you had regression. If those people who really love doing reenactments had actually lived in those times.
I'm convinced I'm Egyptian. Absolutely convinced.
Why?
Because...
have you been to Egypt, Fleur?
No. But that's beside the point. That's beside the point.
Right, okay.
I know, I don't know. I just have a connection.
Can you walk like an Egyptian?
No, I can't. Sorry, Phil. No. I would have a go, but not live on air. I'll have to practice first. But I do like that song.
Is that Egyptian? No, it's not, is it? That's Egyptian.
Yeah, that's Egyptian, that one. Yeah.
That's Bruce. That's Egyptian. All right. Got it. $6.95 on these. You just feel like you were... Yeah. Like...
I feel akin to... like Cleopatra.
Oh, do you?
So my goddess, I adore.
Do you know what? Your eyes, actually. Look at Fleur's eyes. Oh, Victoria, darling, I have an alter ego. It's called Housewife. Great show. I have an alter ego. Yesterday, I've got to tell you, I cooked. I know, I was on my feet for about 4 hours. I'm absolutely sure. Yes, I did cook. Thanks for sounding surprised, Leah. She went, you cooked? Well, Drew was going down to Devon, wasn't he? And I had loads of family around last night. And they're like, oh, we'll get takeout. I was like, no, I'll be a domesticated goddess. And I cooked massive cook-ups ready for Bambino's arrival to go in the freezer. I did some massive shepherd's pie. And I did my own recipe.
Did you?
And by the end, I'm not being funny, I'm Nigella. I just am. Did it have chocolate in it? No, Phil. Well, what part of... Anyway. Hi, Fleur. Oh, here we go. From Joanne. What cord do you use for wish bracelets? Thanks. Great show, ladies. Thanks, Phil.
I use hemp cord because the idea of a wish bracelet is, if you look on the internet, there's poems around. The idea of a wish bracelet is for them to break. So I use hemp cord because hemp is a natural fibre. But you can use Eslon cord as well.
Yeah.
So hemp is my preferred, and we do some fabulous colours in hemp as well. We've got all the brights as well. And we also do the 0.5 and the 1mm, so it caters for all gemstones. So I tend to use the hemp cords, and then all the ends of beads. So like when you've done a necklace and you've got 2 beads left, I put them in a pot, and they're all my wish bracelet pot. So then I just take one out at random, and then make sure you write it on the back what the gemstone is, and then if people buy it for the gemstone or buy it because it's pretty, they know then what it's for.
Yeah, fab. They're lovely. I think they're the most gorgeous gifts. So even if you're... I know we talk about making sell a lot, simply because our profit... I think it's because our prices are so low that your profit is potentially so high from us here that we do talk about it a lot. But my focus this year is making for Christmas presents and wish bracelets. It's such a personal thing.
It is.
You can do people's birthdays, you can do stars, you can do hearts.
But also if you're going to send it abroad, so like Drew's family, if they're still in New Zealand, it's a cheaper way of sending a present because it's a present in the card. So it's I don't know the ins and outs of the dimensions for sending, but it's a cheaper way of sending rather than sending a box.
Such a good idea for his sister this year.
So you could do a beautiful bracelet on a card, and you don't have to use cords. You could use a sterling silver chain and put it onto a card. So the idea of them is a card and a gift in one.
Yeah.
And the wish bracelet being, so they tend to be sort of like between £5 and £10, so they're in a price bracket for Secret Santas and things like that.
Yeah. And wedding favours Leah, well done. Yes, I was going to come to that. Leah's getting married next year on the 11th of June. We're very excited. Okay, let's go on. And just in case you didn't hear the squeal in the background, Amelia's going, to me! To me! Amelia, are you getting married on the 11th of June next year? She might. She might rock up. And Leah's like, yes! Yes, she is! Yeah, so the wedding of the century happening on the 11th of June next year. We're very excited. Okay, 300. Where's it gone? Right. Who out there loves your chunky gemstones? Louise Squeeze, if you're watching in Manchester, these are right up your street. Oh my goodness, they're gorgeous. Oh. Now I've mentioned their wedding, they've both got a bit soppy. Oh, are you excited? They've got a bit soft focus. Cute. Now, have a look at these. They're cappuccino, but at the same time, I had the other day the best non-alcoholic tiramisu of my life.
I don't like tiramisu.
You don't like tiramisu? Oh, it's amazing. It reminds me of the top of the tiramisu with
It
the
does,
cream
yeah.
and the chocolate powder.
Yeah.
And then when you put your fork through and you get into the coffee and the whatever liqueur should supposed to be in there. Anyway, 300 carats. They are stunning. Fleur, what would you do with these?
I would use these with some leather cord, and I'd have
I'd
some with some tassels, and they'd look beautiful with Lauren's top, wouldn't they?
Yes.
They would look amazing.
Oh,
with
Lauren,
Lauren's
do you want
top.
to come and model?
I can do that, Lauren. I can do the camera. I can't, but I can.
That's, yeah.
But
Come
no,
on, Lauren, come on, model. Come on, pop it. You can't come that way because we've got all the product there, and you will. Lauren is on her way. I commented on Lauren's top in the break. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. You can't see, but it's actually this sort of dips at the back. Here she is, gorgeous girl. Do you want to hold them up so I don't? Oh yeah, we haven't got anyone on cameras. On cameras to get a close up. We didn't think of that, did we? If you dip down there to the table, would that work? I don't know what angle you've left your camera at. Does that help? Hey, Coral's to the rescue!
Coral's rescuing.
Thanks, Coral. Yes. Because it has got an animal printy element to it, which is so on trend.
Yeah, and I'd maybe use some tiger's eye as well, if you've got any tiger's eye, and just some chips and nuggets. Just make a big long necklace of chips and nuggets and have one of these in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
So you'd use these as centerpieces. We're going to do tiger's eye next. We'll do the tiger's eye next. Yeah, love those. Thank you, model Lauren. Thank you, camera lady Coral. I love my team. Coral, you got different slippers on, or you just haven't got your slippers on?
I haven't got them on. I forgot them today.
You've just got comfy shoes on. They're lovely. Coral, who usually wears the slippers because our floor is so noisy. 9.95. KFGP07 9.95, and you're going to get approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the strand. Hello, Sally, Lynn, lots of anonymous shoppers, Rita, Isabel, Fiona, Sarah, Susan, Maggie. Shop, 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 shop. Okay, let's go to. Now, Fleur, apparently you've chosen these for your challenge, have you? I'm not up for this designer's choosing, you know.
No, it's spoiled.
I reckon he's indulging you. Oh, now then, this is, if you're a fan of tiger's eye, I've not seen this shape and size before, have you? They are prism pencils. I'm afraid we might not be able to give you these for your... Oh, look at the shape of them, they're amazing. Oh, wouldn't they be great Christmas presents for teachers?
Yes, yeah. You could do a bookmark.
Love it.
If you got some 2mm either aluminium wire or bare copper wire, make a bookmark out of them, just swirl it round, and then a little bit of chain and one of these on the end.
And a prism pencil of tiger's eye. Love that idea. Now, I'm afraid I don't know if we can give you these as your challenge after all, because there's not many at all.
That's
and
all right.
This one might have to go to somebody. So,
that's all right.
at
I'd rather somebody else
1995,
have it.
you've got your eye on something else?
No, I said I'd rather somebody else had it than me cut it up and...
She's lying.
I'm
She's sat there going,
not.
I wanted those.
They are beautiful, but
She's such a diva.
I'll
do
pick
that?
something else in the break for the last hour. Then.
Okay, will you now? Oh. I think I should choose what she gets to use as well. Nothing's very... Oh, no, I know.
Some storage boxes there.
No, no, I'm thinking box 18. Faceted long black agates are amazing.
Oh, I saw those.
I'd love to see, yeah. 19.95 on these. How many have we got left there, Phil? It's a 14 centimetre strand that's going to give you approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on the strand. Love that. Look at them. Amazing. Completely natural. Okay, so Fleur, can I choose these for you?
Yes, perfect.
Aren't they striking? Oof. Oof. Now then, goodness me, earrings, long pendant drops. These are beautiful. These are $13.95, and we're not staying there.
Christmas decorations then.
Oh.
Can you imagine on your tree a
Can you
silver
do some
tree?
Christmas decorations?
I speak Chinese too.
I have no idea what I was trying to say. I'm just speaking. Lucy, you're gonna have to. I'm sorry. I've only got 6 shows left with you. After today, it'll only be 5. So we're on the countdown. Don't worry, I'm almost going off. All right, so you can get rid of me. So just bear with me because I can't string a sentence together. I've got no spatial awareness. I'm a hormonal wreck and I'm shattered. Brilliant.
But you're cooking. You're cooking a baby.
But yeah. And I was literally cooking. It's because I made cottage pies yesterday. Shouldn't have done it. It's taken out of me. $6.95. RY GP 76. Amelia, thank you for your concern. That's not happening yet, and shouldn't happen until I go into labour, but thank you. Amelia was inquiring if perhaps an attribute was happening to my body that won't be happening yet. And I'm not going to mention it on a Saturday afternoon on live TV. Oh. Is that the weirdest question I've ever been asked? Yeah. No, that is definitely that. I feel awful that I can't explain it, but for anybody who's been in labour, yeah. Just imagine what happens in the early stages of labour. And Amelia asked if that was happening yet. No. No, thanks, darling. No. Oh, 0800 644 655. Best demos ever, as always. Love the Chuckle Sisters. And Lucy, can you explain the name of your husband's band, or has he just lost the plot? Well, Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. This is Drew's band, who, if you've ever experienced one of the Christmas balls or the summer balls before, they play for the balls, and they're an amazing band. Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. Okay, so I do know the reason, and I'm a really bad wife because I can't remember. It's a part of a lyric of a really well-known song, and they also really like it. They're also known as APB. Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. And I said they should serve pancakes at their gigs.
That'd be good.
It's a Frank Zappa song. That's it. So, yeah, Mandy, the Chuckle Sisters. I like that.
Well, me and Claire are known as the Chuckle Brothers, so I'm getting better.
Do you know what? I'm taking... So you're more feminine
I'm
with
more
me.
feminine today with you.
And less hairy.
Oh, and Paul Daniels. I got Paul Daniels and she was Debbie McGee.
All right, lovely.
I don't know why she got Debbie McGee and I got Paul Daniels.
Right.
But yeah, I'm quite happy with Chuckle Sisters.
Phil was referring to you and Claire as Dumb and Dumber.
Oh yeah, we were.
Nice.
We were.
Okay, lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, $6.95. Oh, it was the it was on Gogglebox last night. Bobby.
Oh, I love Cannon and Ball.
Cannon and Ball.
They're proper northern. They're fabulous.
Proper northern. Okay, let's go to, oh, now then, okay. Anne, one of our budding beaders, has made the most amazing jewellery out of this strand. Take a look at this. This, oh, I think this is stunning. Absolutely stunning. How cool is that?
Amazing.
Isn't it?
Absolutely amazing. So neat.
Look. It's gone around one of those torque necklaces.
Oh, wow. Oh, it's
Please, may I have this because I'm having a baby? And the bracelet. There's a bracelet here as well. Oh, I love this bracelet because Anne's used lots of the different coloured metals, which really brings out all the different colours of the hematite. Oh, and on the little star headpins. That's lovely. I love that blue chain. I don't know where that's come from. I wonder if she's made it with...
I think we did have some blue chain when we were back in the old studio.
Oh, did we?
And purple and orange, so yeah, maybe a bit of that.
Totally missed that. And I love this as well. Because it just brings out... So the greens are really brought out by being used in that setting. And then you've got the more blue tones on the bracelet and then the more golden tone. Love it, love it. Right, so let's do the gemstones. So you don't get anything other than the gemstones, but they're going to go to a clearance price once again, and it's double trouble. Chuckle, chuckle vision, chuckle vision. Okay, for both of these, they're 7 by 6 millimeters on each of the rice beads. I've got to stress to you as well that the holes of these are really good size. Make it even more versatile.
Yeah, they are. You could do a good macrame with the 1mm satin cords through these.
$6.95, folks, for the 2 strands. I love it. Should we just have a look here again? Hiya, Sue. Oh, fabulous jewellery, Anne. Gives me some great ideas. Isn't it gorgeous? I love Anne's jewellery.
All the budding beaders are amazing. They're fabulous.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
We're so lucky. Amazing showgirls. Drew's band, amazing. They're good, aren't they? Won't get to the Christmas ball this year due to our trip to Vegas for Halloween.
Wow.
All right, rub it in.
I'm going to the ball.
Thanks, doll. Big hugs. They do have to be oversized hugs to get round with these days, but thanks, doll.
There's a few of us going to the ball.
I know, I've heard.
Yeah, we've got
I
our
will
naughty
not
table.
be there. I'm going to say it now. I didn't get it to the summer ball because I was positively ill. And won't get to the Christmas ball because I'll be positively. So, yeah, that's that then. Cooking a human. So excited to meet him. Oh, I might have a little cry. Oh, seriously. I think it's because I finished off the nursery at the weekend, apart from I haven't ironed the curtains yet. Oh, can you see the back of the necklace again? Yeah, sure, hun. I'll show you both of them. This is this one here. So it's gone on to one of the talks. We've got gold version of these coming up. Oh, in the 4 o'clock hour. Brilliant. It's got brilliant. We'll keep these handy then. I'll show you the back of the other one as well. So it's done exactly the same technique on both. There you are, my lovely. Oh, I'm having a baby. I think it's only just occurring to me. I know. Okay, right. Let's stick with the hematite. Can we do box number 2, Phil? Oh, I love the movement of these. I'd really like them with the stars and the hearts.
Yeah, these are beautiful. I love these. And I love these in chainmail as well, because they sit so beautifully up against the chainmail. So if you do something like the box weave or the Byzantine weave, they sit beautifully in between. So if you did a section...
Would you put them onto a jump ring, you mean? Or just alongside?
No, just alongside. So do a section of chainmail, then a section of this of these blue beautiful... What are they, saucers or wheels? What we call them?
Rondelles.
So a section of those, and then another section of chainmail.
What colour metal would you put with it then?
Or I'd probably do the bare copper, and I'd use the coffee method with the liver of sulphur to get a rainbow effect onto them. Yeah, definitely do that.
Oh, nice.
Or even just on a stretchy bracelet with 30 jump rings, 10 rondelles, 30 so it's got that stretchy, famous sweetie style bracelet, but with
which are so expensive.
I couldn't believe the price.
No.
And they take 200 jump rings if you want to make one.
There you go. If you want to copy, 200
You put your own style on
Yeah.
them.
DEG C79695 for the 2 strands. How cool is that? How good is that? Adele, Anita, Cara, Roseanne, make sure you're all checking out your baskets. If you just pop these in your baskets, they're 6x5mm. Both of those strands are 38 centimetres in length. We are 20 minutes away from joining Fleur for the second designer inspiration part of the show. And just remind us again what we're going to be doing.
We're going to be doing, we've got cabochons, and we're going to learn how to just basically wire a cabochon and then add the chainmail around onto the frame. So adding chainmail onto an actual framed cabochon, and then we've got a hair comb which we've prong set with the cabochon.
Ridiculously cool. I don't know why I did that. 0800 644 655. You're having a nice Saturday, folks.
I'm having
Are you?
it.
Are you?
Yeah, I am.
I'm glad. I had a dreadful time getting here today, you know. Should have taken me, usually it takes me 23 minutes. 48 it took me today. Just volume of traffic, ladies, volume of traffic. I've got a question for you, Fleur.
Yep.
Excuse me. From Lois in Florida. Hello, my darling Fleur. May I ask you how you prefer to finish off your stretchy bracelets? Beautiful work.
With my stretchy bracelets, I tend to, if the knot of the elastic won't go back through the gemstone, I tend to use a crimp cover to cover the knot. So when you're knotting your elastic, I do a surgeon's knot. Well, I think it's called, that's what I call it, it's what I've always been taught. So it's just an overhand knot. Do you know when you go round once?
Yeah.
Pop it round again,
Yeah.
and then pull tight, and then do the opposite. So if you go right over left and then over, and then the opposite way around on the other way, left over right and over, and then pull it really tight. If you can't get it back into one of the gemstones, if the whole of the gemstone isn't big enough for that knot to sit in, I pop a crimp cover over the top. But with these bracelets that I've got on now,
That you live in.
that I live in, these are all from Jewellery Maker, apart from the little charm. When we did the charm carriers, so the little knots underneath there, and the little knot is in between, in the large silver bead. So the large silver bead's got a really large hole in there.
Okay, that's a good idea. Do you put a little blob of glue or nail varnish on?
I use hypo cement glue. You do have to be careful with the glues that you're using with elastic, because some glue can eat the elastic away. The hypo cement is absolutely brilliant.
Got visions of a blob of glue and teeth.
Yeah, yumming it up. No, it will start to perish the elastic. If your gemstones have got really large holes and you can get 2 strands of elastic through there, do that, because then they're ultra safe.
Wicked. So help, my lovely. I think that's really great, putting the bead over the top of it.
Yeah, if you can pull it back through the bead, and if not, pop a crimp cover on, and then pop a crimp cover or another bead opposite it, so that it follows the suit.
Cool. Fleur, I'm just going to keep these to one side so I can chuck them at you later.
Oh,
what was that? Sorry, Phil. You've got my storage boxes.
Do you want me to pass them over to you?
Well, apparently you've got them. Why have you got them?
I want to do it as a challenge.
Well, that's Martha appearing on screen, everybody.
There you go.
Well, you were a second ago.
I wasn't expecting that. Very good today.
You weren't expecting that. Have you heard that song? I wasn't expecting that.
Did you just write it just now?
Was it? No, I didn't. Classic number 1. She just said, I just read it. No, there's a song. I wasn't expecting that, and it goes through this whole guy's life. And Drew's like, oh, it's really emotional. You should listen to it. It's lovely. Every single time I've listened to it, the DJ starts talking at about 1.5 minutes in, and I don't know how it ends. It's a story.
I don't know that one. Is it a new one?
I think it's been around for a couple of weeks. They have started to play it on Radio 2, therefore I'm listening to it. Because if it's not on Radio 2, it bypasses me. This is an amazing storage collection. Amazing storage collection. It's got mine and Lauren's favourite because it's got our clutch bag storage, Lauren. Excuse me. Okay, now, New Year's resolution. I'm going to set you your New Year's resolution for you. You're going to get more organised. Okay? I've vowed to do the same myself, so we're in it together. We're going to get more organised, Fleur.
I'm just a lost cause. Ask my husband. I'm a lost cause.
Well, you're going to buy some storage and you're going to give it a go.
Yep.
Take a look at these. So, first one, the largest one, is this one here. What's brilliant is that it's 2-story. A two-storey storage. So I'm thinking you could put your liver of sulphur in there,
Yeah.
and then put the pieces that you want to patina in there. That could be
Yeah.
your patinery box.
Yeah.
Or do whatever you want with it, quite frankly. Let me just pop that back in there. I've put it in the wrong one. Hang on. That one's for the middle one. No, it's not. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. It's just a... Yeah, you push it right in. It's got a groove in the bottom of it as well. So that goes into 3 sections. Okay. Have I put it up?
Put it in upside down.
Shall I demo how you do it properly? You just do it so the arrow goes down and then look what happens. Oh, it goes down perfectly.
If you force it, it does go in upside down.
Right, anyway, so you can put it into 3 sections. That's one of the boxes. Okay, second box. It's a really, really, really good size, and they're really deep, because sometimes you get really massive gemstones. This would be great for keeping your cabochons in. And again, this has arrows as well. There we go. And you can choose how you want your compartments to be, because all of them come out. Okay, so that all comes out, and you can have some very large compartments. And again, you put the arrows facing downwards. Thank you, team. Yes, makes it... Oh, God, no, that's because that one's completely straight. So that goes there. And then the one with the curved bit goes on the curved end. Well done, Lucy. I think maybe I should go on maternity leave a bit earlier. I'm done. I know. All right, then there's the clutch bag version that Lauren and I like. So basically, you can open this from either side. It's brilliant. Okay, so on the top here, opens as so. These are static compartments. And same on the other side, but just different formation. That's good, isn't it? So much better than the boxes. When I first started making jewellery, I just used to empty out my dad's fishing tackle boxes. That's what I used to have to buy fishing tackle boxes. Or empty out all the hooks on the boilies and borrow it for a week till I went fishing for them. Bit stinky. There we go, great for jump rings, isn't it, that one?
Absolutely, but all of them are perfect for jump rings, because you can label them up and know which size is in which one.
And they're all a level 5 of plastic, so you can keep your polymer clay in all of those as well. Okay, so free phone number, 0800 644. Why is that one not going down? Do you know it's not my day today, is it? Oh, it's because you just press it now, Lucy, well done. 0800 644 655. Usual price would be £15.80 on their current on offer prices. This is ludicrous. Can I have this code, please? I need to get them for my dad. Thanks. £8.95. I used to steal his storage tubs and now I buy them. Visa, MasterCard, you can use your PayPal accounts as well. Use that code FBGC96. Now, think about the other crafts that you might be doing as well, especially if you're doing card making. And I've just started to get back into my card making a little bit. Just things like all your sequins and glitters, or your dyes. There's so many different things that you want to keep in these. And then I'm thinking, you know, after being Nigella yesterday, the herbs and spices.
Yeah.
And, yeah, it's great. You're always going to need storage in your life. Even for the ready-made piece of jewellery, piece of jewellery you've already got. I think this one, for transporting...
Do you know what I'm thinking for my little boys? Buildable bricks, but it's a trade name, so I can't say it. Because I stand on it all the time, all the little heads.
Yeah.
I could get them these boxes and they could have it all set out, because they've got the one with Chewbacca, that set, and it's all over the place.
Do you know that the advent calendars are out as well?
Are they?
Yeah,
got little
I have
men in
got.
there.
The Star Wars got all the characters in. Drew's already got it. I bought it from the week it was released because I've missed in previous. I've learned over the last 2 years with the Star Wars one. You need, if you want the Star Wars advent calendar of a particular brand that you get the figures in, that you can make up yourself, you need to get in there early. Stratford Garden Centre sells them down.
Oh, I'll be off.
Is there a tool that can size your jump rings? Have lots and I don't know how big they are. That's a good idea, Chris.
You can use your baling pliers. Let me just grab my baling pliers. You can use your baling pliers because you have got, so if you've got, do you know the baling pliers that we did that had 6 and 7 millimetre mandrels?
Yeah.
So you can use your baling pliers. You can get things like digital calipers where you can get the, you know, the diameter of them. What I tend to do is if I drop a lot, which I do, and I dropped a whole box, do you know the Matrix box? Oh. Yeah, it's still on the floor. Sorry, Mark. I did it this morning.
She's saying the Lego goes between another building bricks are available.
Yeah, and then the jump rings everywhere as well.
So what you can between your toes, lovely.
Yeah, what you could do is pop. This is a 7mm jump ring. Pop it on, and then see which mandrel it fits on, and then just gauge from there how that one fits on there, and then I could just gauge from there how much how big they all are. But you do tend to be able to know the sizes, especially with the 3 sizes that we do. So you could just get another bag of 7mm jump rings and see if you can match them up. But we do the jump ring maker, so you could use a jump ring maker. Yeah. But
basically almost put them on the mandrel and see what fits on perfectly.
What fits on.
What I've done though with mine, when I've actually got, this is how organised I used to be. This is obviously pre-Charlie. Piece of cardboard, jump rings, lots of different sizes, and I sticky taped them on with a particular brand of tape. All the different sizes and wrote on, so you can literally just compare it. So it's almost like we were talking about earlier, a bit like a graph, a bit of a chart. Yeah. Excuse me. Shirley's messaged in. Lucy, the song is "I Wasn't Expecting That" by Jamie Lawson. Can we write this down, please, team? Very emotional, and you can find it on YouTube. Thanks, Shirley.
Oh, I'll watch that later.
Yeah, because I've only heard like the first part of it. Now, what's this you're bringing?
That's an amazing
Is that for tonight's show?
That is amazing.
Is that using the Bohemian cord? Flipping heck.
Can we put 7 o'clock tonight with...
7 o'clock tonight with Hannah.
Ali, I'm so sorry, Fleur. It was really rude of me, but I just...
No, that's amazing. Oh, I love that.
Hannah's like,
She's really nervous about tonight.
Why?
Why are you nervous about it? Have you just never demoed it on TV before?
There's kind of a lot of sewing involved.
There's a lot of sewing involved. It's gorgeous.
Can you wait till I get home? It takes me 20 minutes to get home.
Yeah, you'll be fine. It's on at 7 o'clock, doll.
That's okay. Perfect.
We finish at 5, takes 20 minutes. I think you'll find that takes you to 20 past 5.
I'll be home in time.
Just enough time to pick up your Matrix box that you dropped on the floor.
No, I'll just leave that. Mark will do it later.
That is really, really, really wow. So you've got an amazing show this evening. 7 o'clock will be this. What's happening at 5 o'clock?
Chunky chain.
Chunky chain. Chain. That is chunky. Thank you very much. And that will be appearing with Ali, will be your presenter this evening, and Hannah of the Osborne Variety, who... Your hair's looking gorgeous, doll. You are. You don't like your hair at the minute?
I style it. I need somebody to tell me how to style this length.
I think it looks beautiful as it is.
Right, if you are a hairdresser, can you please tune in this evening between 5 and 9? Hannah wants some advice on how to style her hair. Are you growing it?
I am, yeah, growing it for my sister's wedding. But
You're growing it for your sister's wedding, but she doesn't have a set date. You'll be Rapunzel before you know it.
I want to chop it all back off again, but I'm not allowed.
You want to chop it, but she's not letting you. Oh, Bridezilla. Flipping heck. Right, okay, let's move on to... Should we do the natural turquoise in box number 13? Oh, right, whenever you've got a chance to own natural turquoise, particularly at the time of the market at the moment, you just got to grab it. Natural turquoise of any size other than a tiny grain of sand is really hard to come by, which is why we've had so much reconstituted turquoise. So reconstituted turquoise is mainly due to the fact that it's so expensive to buy it in pieces larger than about a speckle, about 0.4 of a millimetre. So if you think how much that is, that's tiny. When that's found, and a lot of the tiny little grains have been found, it's then ground down into a very fine powder, rebound again with resin, and then that's reconstituted turquoise. Beautiful, used lots and lots in the jewellery industry, but it does mean when you get natural turquoise of this size, it means it gets a little bit more exciting. Yes, we've almost sold out. It's only $7.95, what are we doing? Right, I'm so sorry about the stock quantity, folks. 0800 644 655. Seriously, go for it. This is really gorgeous and so hard to come by at the moment. You'd only need 2 or 3 pieces of this in a piece of jewellery for it to be desirable. Trust me, the industry is really struggling to get natural turquoise. This is completely natural. We haven't got enough to go around, I'm afraid. Visa, MasterCard and PayPal, that will have sold out, folks. So if you've got it in your basket, I'm just going to have to wish you luck because not everyone's going to be able to get it, I'm afraid. Okay, let's go to now. If my next baby boy is born in December, this will be his birthstone, and I'm hoping that if it's his birthstone, someone will buy it for me. It's tanzanite. Which you could, because I'm due on the 25th of November. So, just lapping into December would do nicely. However, I'm done. And any day from, well, as long as it's safe, I'm fine. Bring it on. Okay, let's do it. A 25 carat plain oval cabochon of simply heat treated tanzanite. These are stunning. Now don't forget, coming up for you in about 5 minutes, we'll be joining Fleur and learning about setting cabochons. So, it's a 25 carat piece. I have bought, it wasn't this one, it was a smaller carat weight, for my little boy Charlie. I have bought him some loose gemstones just to own them. Did you hear the thing in the news the other day about people buying gold? And bars of gold are being used as currency. Gemstones are used as currency as well. So if you want to be able to have universal currency, gemstones is an option for you. Gemstones are an option for you. The English language is completely not in my head today, sorry about that. Okay, so 25 carats, it's one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. And it's beautifully polished all the way around. Is that too thick to chainmail around?
No, because it's not got a high dome.
Okay.
So you could chainmail around that, and you could use the 7mm jump rings or the 9mm jump rings to create the the thing. But what we're going to do in the second demonstration is to show how you can simply wire wrap a pendant and then attach your chainmail onto it. So there is the option of doing some wire work first and then using any chainmail weave around it.
Wow, be stunning. 22 by 14mm, right. Phil, what's the usual price? When you get tanzanite, you look at carat weight. For 25 carats of tanzanite in a single gemstone, you have my word that this is extraordinarily collectible. The fact that it has heat treatment is absolutely 100% accepted within the world of tanzanite and expected, okay? So it's not like a dyeing process. That colour was naturally there, simply enhanced by heat. And legend and lore goes that that's actually how it was first discovered, that a bolt of lightning had been struck from the sky, hit the ground, and in doing so heated up the ground, and that's how it was actually first discovered. Not quite the case, but close to it, and that's legend and lore. The idea that heat enhances the colour, so it had made it prominent and present there at the base of Mount Kilimanjaro in Tanzania. It's $39.95. I know it's a considered purchase comparable to other pieces we have, but I categorically 100% recommend to you, with something like this, you get it valued, because at $39.95 it's not in plain worth or value. Remember who we are. Remember we're one of the largest sources of genuine gemstones in the world. Remember our buying power. We've gone directly to the mine to get this huge piece of tanzanite for you. That gives you perspective. Wow. Ooh. It's nice, it's incredibly hard wearing.
If you were just to simply net that in some sterling silver wire, you wouldn't use very much sterling silver wire at all. You'd use a couple of inches for the base of the 1mm wire or the 0.8, and then some 0.4 wire to net it with, and you've got a 3-figure piece of jewellery there.
Easily. Yeah, that's stunning. We're going to leave that with you. There's a few people umming and ahhing about the final few, so we'll just leave it there and see who gets that. Now, hello. All right.
She is.
Hello. Lola and I are going to see One Direction tonight. She's so cool. Not. This is Claire, one of our guest designers, folks, otherwise known as Tweedle. D or dumb?
She's dumb.
Yeah, I thought the same actually. Jamie Lawson is on first. That's who we've just been talking about with that song. Have a wonderful random show as usual, ladies. Love you, Phil.
Aww.
Such a
Have a good
treat.
time tonight, Claire.
Have a good time. With
I bet
One Direction.
She'll be fighting them off. She'll be on the front row.
Yeah.
She'll be taking all the 10-year-olds out of the way.
She's
so she
saying
can
she's taking Lola.
She's not. Lola's taking her.
Lola's the excuse.
Yeah, Lola's taking
isn't it?
Claire.
Who's your favourite, Claire? If you say Harry Styles.
Oh no, I don't get him. I don't like him.
Have you heard about the girl in America who apparently is the spitting image of Harry Styles, and she's made a fortune as a lookalike?
A girl?
Yeah. Yeah. I have a few of the Tanzanite cabs of various carat weights, and they are just lush. Great jewellery and bargains, Lacey. That's from Adele. Mwah, darling, thank you for that.
No.
Harry. Is it?
No, it's too much
It looks like it
hair.
needs a good wash. We're going to go to a break and we'll see you in a mo.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nicholls will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The more you learn about amber, the more fascinated you become with it. Now, we all know that some gemstones over many years will fade a little bit. It's just Mother Nature's way. She keeps it underground. It's nice and dark. It's nice and cool, retains its colour, but leave it in the window over decades. A really nice, even beautiful amethyst will lose a bit of colour. Amber's actually the opposite. When this was cut and faceted about 80 to 90 years ago, it was more this colour. It was full of oxygen. But over the last 80 to 90 years, as the oxygen evaporates out of the actual gemstone, it turns a darker, more rich orange. In fact, I've just been told that this beautiful box that was cut and made in the 1950s actually started off, when it came into his family as an heirloom, more this colour. And as you can see already, the transformation into this very bright and rich orange.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of the TV studios, meet the presenters and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments, a £20 gift voucher towards your evening meal and a free glass of bubbly.
In terms of summarising the course, terrific fun, extreme, learnt so much. Feel like I've gone away, got a massive, even greater passion for jewellery.
Very good value, very well put together, and yes, go for it.
Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
And you are watching Jewellery Maker. This is Fleur, everybody. So, next part of our show, we're going to be learning now how to set cabochons, but introducing chainmail into the world of it. Before we do, I want to remind you that this DVD has gone on its official launch today. Here we go. So, hundreds of these have sold today, but I think we're going to have a sellout. So if we wouldn't mind Wes having a little look at the jewellery from the DVD. So starting with this one here, which is the cross. It's that collection there. Where's my lovely? It's just coming. So just talk us through again, please, Dal.
So we've got the full Persian cross that's there. Next to that one is the butterfly weave, and the butterfly weave is also in the pendant with the chainmail around it in this kit. So we've used it as in the one that's nearest to the cross there. Where's this? The one with the black pen.
We'll see that in a minute then. Yeah. Okay. So moving along, so we've got the cross, the butterfly, and then we go on to.
That's the starburst.
I do love that.
That is lovely, and again, like I said before, you can use your traditional round jump rings for that as well.
Okay.
And then
the next one, you're going to learn how to make all of these from this one DVD. It's only $4.95.
That's a different way of setting a cabochon to what we've done today. So it's just another way of setting a cabochon there. And that's using, again, the square profile, but you can use the large 9mm jump rings that you sell.
Then the next chain, it's a full-on piece of jewellery, and it's a really historic feel to this one. It's stunning.
So that's the Celtic square, or as it is now known, the Lucy Celtic square.
Yeah. And then the final one is the helm, isn't it?
That's the helm flower. So although these are set into pendants, they are individual weaves in their own right, so you can learn the weaves as well from this DVD.
So even though it's a pendants DVD, you are not restricted to the techniques to be used for pendants at all. So it's $4.95. Now we've got over 100 of you that have got these in your baskets. You need to check out, because I'm so sorry, we can't guarantee that you're all going to be successful. So that is $4.95. Right, the kit. Oh my goodness.
It's beautiful.
Okay.
These, oh my.
So, the kit. Tell me again how much we're going to, Phil? No. Phil. No. Come on. You can get that price down, dude. Oh, I can actually, yeah. Really? We'll leave that with Phil. So, shall we have a look? No, it's called Guinevere. Love it. So, this first necklace here.
Phil's just rested the bracelet on the earring stand as well. There's a bracelet on there.
He said he didn't do it, it was already on there. Oh, what for pressed? Oh, it's back. It's like, there we go. I'm loving this. Right, first of all, look at that. Absolutely exquisite. Now, your cabochons that you'll get in this collection, you'll get 3, okay? And they are black agate oval cabochons measuring 30 by 40mm each. The gemstones are garnets. How stunning are they? And golden coated agates, black agate. The depth of that has such a historical richness to it, hasn't it?
I adore this kit.
I'll show you the back of the piece as well. This has got such a U feel to it. I think it's got that, the garnet, it's got that historical flavour. You'd imagine that on sale at a castle. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, museum quality, extraordinarily stunning. Okay, let's have a look at the next necklace, because my goodness, this is the one we're going to learn, is it? So the pendant on this one, we're going to learn how to do in just a minute. So it involves wire work on a very, to be honest, it's on a basic level, that wire work.
Extremely basic. I can't do difficult.
And look, if we can get close on these links, that'd be fabulous. Because you've got a mixture of silver and gold. Now, we talk a lot about seeing mixed metals and how they work, but there's proof of it.
Yeah.
So what weave's that?
That's the butterfly weave.
Is
So that's
it?
the same as the butterfly pendant, but on the pendant we've used 4 butterfly wings, and on these we've used 2 butterfly wings.
Love that. Gorgeous. So you literally just put them on, so that if that's north and south, you've done it on east and west.
East and west as well, yeah.
Fabulous.
And then connected them together.
Yeah. There's a hair comb as well. You're going to get a pack of 5 hair combs included. That is such an unusual design for a hair comb. I love it. And look at the weight. So you've actually used the hair comb prongs to close in the cabochon.
Yeah.
That is genius, woman.
Well, I'm not very good at wire work, so I couldn't do a wire work. So
That's fantastic.
That was, as soon as I saw it, I knew that's what I wanted to do. And it does sit in your hair perfectly, even though 4 of the prongs are being used to...
Because you've got your anchor point side to side.
Yeah.
That's absolutely, I love that. It's amazing. Now, we've got a set here that actually matches the necklace. So the earrings and the bracelet, I'll hold the bracelet here for you as well. So again, this is using the garnets and the gold colour black agate with the jump rings. This is stunning. So your jump rings, you're going to get 200 of the 5mm in gold, plated, and 200 of the 6mm in 9-carat yellow gold plated, and 200 of the 6mm in the 925 sterling silver plated. Now, usual price, on offer price, for everything it'd be $38.65. Use the code LGGC92. It's the calibre of these garnets really bumps up the value of this kit. It's amazing. These are completely natural garnets and it's $26.95. You pay more than that for this strand elsewhere.
They're huge garnets.
They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Can you just confirm that? Are they 8mm? Yes, they are. 230 carats of natural 8mm rounds of the garnet. And then 8mm facets. Do you know what? That's a bizarre sensation.
It looks like hematite, and I thought it would be incredibly heavy, but it's not. It's
because it's agate.
It's beautifully weighted, and it really works with earrings that need a little bit of weight on the bottom.
Stunning, stunning, stunning. You get the 3 cabochons as well, which, as Fleur was explaining earlier on in the show, if you are wanting to put chainmail around a cabochon, you don't want to have too much of a dome on it. You want to go for a more flat style cabochon, of which these are. 3 of those at 30 by 40mm each. You're also going to get the 5 hair combs, and of course all of those amazing jump rings. So Fleur, just to confirm again, we're going to do the pendant at the bottom of the chainmail necklace. So it is just wow, totally stunning. 1/3 of the stock's gone on the kit. We'll have it sell out once again.
I just wanted to show with the pendant itself that you can use wire. You can cage your cabochon first, and then you can put your chainmail around it, because obviously you've got anchor points on your wire that you can then add your chainmail in. So I've just done a simple chainmail weave of a 2-into-1 that's connected together for this weave that goes around, but you can use any flat weave or any of your weaves that you've learnt, your Byzantine weave. But I'm going to show you how to do this weave so you can do the whole pendant itself, but don't be limited to just this one weave. You can use whatever weave you've got.
Well, if you get the DVD, that's really going to help you.
Yeah.
Also to say that the kit doesn't come with wire in it, but we've got a wire bundle coming up in a minute. So if you need wire, we've got it, and if you don't need it, you don't have to have that expense within the kit, because it's not there. Okay.
So I'm just going to show you how I wrapped the pendant, and you can use whatever style of wrapping you like for your pendant, but what the key points are when you're adding chainmail is that you'd be able to get your jump ring in the gap between the wire and the actual cabochon itself. And minimal wire really, so that the chainmail sits quite nice and flush to the actual setting. And when I did this, my little boy thought it looked like a Power Rangers mask. He thought it was really cool. He said I'd made a Power Ranger, so I was very chuffed with that. So to actually make this little setting, what we need to do is take 3 lengths, about 12 inches of 0.8 or 1mm wire. Either one works perfectly well. And just some 0.4, small sections of 0.4 wrapping wire just to hold the 3 pieces together. So what we're going to do is, starting in the middle of our wire, we're going to wrap our 0.4 wire around all 3 of the wires. Now, I found with this that the best way to do this is to wrap a few times around and then use your nylon jaw pliers to give it a little squidge so that it stays quite tight. And you do have to get these quite tight because it can move around. So I've done quite a few wraps around because I've got a jump ring that's going to go over this wrapping bit here, so I didn't want the jump ring to catch on it and for it to start to come unravelled underneath. Okay. So like I said, none of this wrapping will be seen because the chainmail is over the top of it. So it doesn't have to be incredibly neat, but what you do have to make sure is that all your wires are flat. So that's the first part. And now again, because the chainmail goes over the top, what you can do is actually set your wire pieces, the ends of your wire, onto the top of the wrapping, because it's not going to be felt on the skin because the chainmail is going to go over the top. So now what we need to do is taking our flat nose pliers, and we're going to hold over the top of the wrapping, and then taking the topmost wire, we're going to bend it up either side. So you can see there, so the top wires go straight up and the bottom wires bend straight down. So what we now have is looks like a little creature.
It's like a lobster.
But it's not a caterpillar though, is it?
It's not a caterpillar, with 5 legs.
Yeah, no. You learn something every day.
Did you honestly think a caterpillar might have 5 legs?
No, I didn't know it had 5 legs because I thought that would be a bit wonky. I thought it would have, but I didn't. I thought they'd have like 26 legs rather than 6 legs. I didn't study caterpillars.
It's because she's taking it off the children. She's thinking about, you know, when you get caterpillar cakes.
Yeah.
Or you get
that's it.
Children's books where they've got lots.
I know. I'm a lost cause, aren't I?
Yep.
40 years old and didn't know how many legs a caterpillar
She's
had.
not really 40.
I am.
102.
I'm 102. I am 102. I feel 102. It's not really my hair. Okay, so we've now popped both the top and bottom wires around the wrapped section, straight up and straight down. And now what we're going to do is pop in our flat nose pliers in again. We're just going to bend them at a 45-degree angle out. And the other side. And then the same on the bottom. So just using your pliers. Sorry, I just have to do this. I've got one already made up as well, so you can see it as it sits. So we're just making a 45-degree angle on either side. So what you end up with is this. Okay.
Oh, cool.
So that's the bottom part of your basket, if you like, that you're going to sit your cabochon on.
Okay.
And then what you're going to do is you're going to do the same at the sides, so a little bit further up. Now, what I tended to do was look at your cabochon and see how far up your cabochon you wanted your next wraps to be. Now, I quite like the fact that they were higher up on the actual cabochon itself, so they're not equal. Then they're not sort of like in the middle of the cabochon. They're a little bit higher on either side. So that's personal preference how you want to do that. And what you're going to do is you're then going to do exactly the same on the top. So if I just straighten this out, you can see that I've done the same here. So I've wrapped again about 1.5 inches further up and done exactly the same motion with my pliers. So straight up and then bend at a 45-degree angle. And what you're going to end up with is a cage. So I've done that on either side. So I've now got 6 wires left at the top. I'll just spread these out a little bit. And then what you're going to have to do is pop in your cabochon. Now before you pop in your cabochon, you do need to start to just slightly bend it into a shape where you could fit your cabochon in. Now these 4 points here are what are going to hold your cabochon in place. So they become like your prongs of a prong setting.
Yeah.
So when you pop your cabochon in and you squash it around, it's very simple. So you can see there, when you put your cabochon in. Now, Rachel Norris did a DVD on how to set a cabochon, and what they did there is they pulled it in once it was all set.
Okay.
So you got your pliers and you pulled it in either side. But what I found when I was doing that is I was marking the wire. So this way, I don't mark the wire at all.
Okay. So it's just going to be personal preference to find which way works for you.
That's it.
This is my type of.
This is for me. This is easy because the back's as nice as the front.
Yeah.
So the back's exactly the same. Now we do have to keep that gap at the bottom, that little gap there, because we're going to have to put a jump ring through there to attach the chainmail to.
Okay.
So when you are tightening the top bit, just make sure that you've left a little gap here.
Okay.
But again, with the chainmail around it, your eye's not taken to that gap at all. You can't see it. So then what we're going to do, just to anchor all this in place, is we're going to take one of the wires and just wrap all the wires together. Now this wire is going to create a spiral on the front. Okay. So we'll leave that wire there because that's going to create our spiral. And now we have to work out, we need 2 for the side. Now the side bits here are quite important because this is where the chainmail is going to attach to. So it's going to attach to this spiral, which is going to spiral down in a minute, and this wire here, so the central wire. So I'm going to take those 2 there. I'm going to take this one to the back, because what I can do with this one on the back is I can either spiral it down or I can use that just to wrap it round once and then cut it off. I think on the actual one I've put a spiral on there, but on my demo piece I've not put anything on there at all. So you can see I've just wrapped it back round all 6 wires again and then cut it off.
Can I just turn that slightly on the profile? Is that like that? Thank you. There we go. It's a beautiful bail on it. Just while we've got a pause then, let's bring you the wire that's on screen. So everything that you're seeing Fleur doing here, you can do with your 0.8. You're going to get 2 lots of 0.8, you're going to get 2 lots of 0.4. You'll get 10 metres of each colour. So basically we're doing the copper colour so you can use it with the first kit as well. The copper colour copper wire, you'll get 10 metres of 0.4 and 10 metres of 0.8. And then the gold colour copper wire, you'll get 10 metres of 0.4 and 10 metres of 0.8. So would usually be $15.80. We've got a cracking price reduction, but it is today only. Using that code that's only valid for today, VPGC96. Good luck, everyone. This is something you're always going to need in your stash, and we haven't got a huge quantity of it. It's $6.95, but what was that? It was supposed to be $15.80. $15.80 at $6.95.
Wow.
Should be $15.80 at $6.95. If you've just tuned in, this should be $15.80 at £6.95. Grab it.
And
But you can make your own jump rings as well.
You can make your own jump rings, yeah, with the 0.8 wire. I wouldn't go any higher than a 6mm outer diameter, 4mm inner diameter. But yeah, definitely make all your own jump rings with that wire bundle. And it doesn't take, I've learned that you don't need that much wire. I will admit I've been really cruel to wire and I've butchered quite a lot in learning wire work. I do have casualties of war.
At $6.95,
but you can
butcher your wire. At $6.95, you don't have to be precious that you spent a load of money.
Yeah.
It's $6.95 for 40 metres, which industry prices, this is ludicrously low. Brilliant, brilliant. Well done, everybody. That will obviously be a sellout. Got loads of you with it in your basket, and there's only, well, the graphics are just catching up, so good luck. Okie doke.
So what I'm going to do now is I've wrapped the back wire around again and I've just snipped it off. So all I've done is I've just snipped it off on the back there. But again, because these bail wires are going to come over the top, it won't touch your skin. So I've tucked it in, give it a little squidge with your pliers, but you don't have to worry about it too much, as long as it's securely round the actual bail itself. Now what I'm going to do now is I'm going to just spiral this front bit of wire and just make a spiral to cover the wire work. Now what I've learned is, because my wire work isn't as neat as Laura and Rachel and Claire and Sammy.
Laura Vining's on the show tomorrow featuring a turtle.
A turtle?
Oh, it's amazing.
Have you seen it?
Yeah.
Do you know she did me a shark? Do you know we love sharks, me and Laura? She made me a shark.
I think
She's
you're
got
going to
one
love
too.
tomorrow's show. We've got
can't
huge
wait.
abalone proper cabochons of abalone. So
Really?
not just shell on both sides. It's where it's like almost like a mussel shell. This is a proper abalone cabochon that's formed the body of a wirework turtle. It's so stunning.
Oh, I can't wait to see that.
Oh, and the octopus as well.
Oh, she did that. She is clever, isn't she?
It'll all be featured on tomorrow's show.
So all I've done there is I've just just spiraled down that front wire just to cover my wrapping wire there. Now, like I was saying, you know, the ladies that are really, really clever at wire work, they're so neat at their wire work, they don't need spirals to cover up their messy wrapping, but I'm still learning, so I still do. But they're great, the spirals, for covering little bits up. Now, these two wires are quite integral to the part of the chainmail because these are the two that are going to spiral down and the chainmail will attach to this wire and this wire together to give it a little bit more stability. So you just need to make sure that they are equal lengths. Mine is a little bit longer on that side, so I'm just going to chop a little bit off. Now, when you're doing these spirals, we need to do more open spirals. So with this spiral here, it's a tight spiral. So do a small circle and then you just carry on going with your flat nose pliers. With the open spirals, what you're going to do is pop your wire in, pop your pliers in, make a small spiral, a small circle, and then just using your wrist, just keep spiraling that down. Now, I've used quite a lot of wire here, so you probably don't need as much wire, but because it's wire and it's forgiving, you can open it back out again and start again. So that's one side, and I'm just going to flip it over so I can see it, and I'm going to do the other side. So just using the very end of your round nose pliers. Can you see that all right there? So all I'm doing is using my wrist to turn, rather than when you're doing a tight spiral you use the pliers for the pressure. What I'm doing is I'm just using my wrist just to turn it, and you just spend a little bit more time at home getting those equal. That one just is a little bit higher, but like I said, you know, wire is very, very forgiving, apart from the bits that there's no going back for some of the bits that I used. They are proper casualties of my wire work. So now we've got our two sections, and as you can see, they're going to touch onto the actual centre wire. So if I turn it onto its side, you can see that they're in line with that centre wire there. Okay. Now the two at the top, I wanted just an open bail. I didn't want a large round bail, and all I used was the handle of my nylon jaw pliers or any sort of round mandrel, and just pop it over the top and create. Now, the reason why I wanted this kind of bail is because I wanted my design to sit either side, so when I open these up I can get one chainmail section coming off one side and one chainmail section coming off the other. So all I've done is I've used my handle of my pliers, or whatever mandrel you want to use. You can use your ring mandrel or the purple mandrel, and just make sure that it's nice and level, and just spend some time making that level. So as you can see there, it's just a nice simple bail. And then what we're going to do is take these two wires either side there, and all you're going to do is make a small wrap loop. So just cut this wire a little bit shorter and wrap it onto these wires here. So if I just show you on this one that I've done here, so these two bail wires have come down and then they've attached to the frame on either side. So it doesn't matter if they're not level, it doesn't matter at all. So that's your cabochon set.
So we're now going to introduce jump rings. So before we introduce the jump rings on the kit, you know we have the cabochon of tanzanite, and for me, if I'm going to use a tanzanite, I'm going to use 95 sterling silver. So we've got 95 sterling silver jump rings here. You've made a lot of 95 sterling silver chainmail pieces.
I have, yes.
And you can really charge a premium.
Yep, my 95 sterling silver ones start at 50 and go up, depending on how complex the weave is. But for £50 it would be a really basic weave. Wow.
You're going to get 50 of the 5mm. I'm sorry, it's not showing very well there. 50 of the 5mm, 50 of the 7mm, 120 of the 9mm. So you're going to get 120, 925, solid, not plated, these are solid sterling silver jump rings. And sorry about the quantity, that we haven't got many, and it's, goodness me, wow, Sophie, you've just bought 3 before the price even come in. It's $14.95, folks. It's on a first come, first served basis. Lois, well done in Florida, my lovely. Evelyn and Lola, Alexandra, Eileen, Susan, Carol, Carola, Eileen, Brian, Emma. I'm sorry we haven't got that many. Shirley, you've upped your order to 3. Lois, you've got 3. When they're on that offer at that price, you just blow by, don't you? That's amazing value for money. It's solid silver. Wowzers. That'll be a sellout. We've got some silver plate coming up for you in a minute for those of you who are looking just at a lower price packet, and perhaps a different agenda for them as well.
Yeah, and that's the best thing about chainmail, is you can make exactly the same bracelet in sterling silver and silver plated, and then if somebody can't afford the sterling silver, you can offer them the sterling silver plated, or for gifts, or you know, if you don't sell your jewellery. Right, the chainmail section that's going around. Oh,
so as they've gone, should we just bring the details on for the silver plate? Bear with me a second. With the silver plate, we've got, I've got them here. 200 5mm and 100 in a 9mm.
Oh, these are perfect for your catching your cabochon. Absolutely perfect.
200 the 5mm. This is 925 sterling silver plate. Plated copper, 9mm, 100 of those, 200 of 5mm, and you know what, the price is just ridiculous. So this is for 300 jump rings. Silver plated. They're not just silver colour, this is 925 sterling silver plated, £6.95 for 300.
And for the cabochon, you would probably use about 50 or 60 to go around a cabochon. So you could do 2 cabochons like on the DVD. Wow. That's amazing.
Amazing. They've gone, they've just sold out. Gosh. Gone. Right. Okay, we'll bring you something else in a second. Let's let Fleur get underway.
Okay, so the chainmail weave that I did around there is a really simple chainmail weave, and I wanted it simple because I wanted, I didn't want to sort of like overface people with doing wire work and chainmail at the same time.
I'm so sorry to interrupt. Can we just look at the pendant we're learning how to do again, so you can get your head around the chainmail element to it? There we go. So we've got the wire frame, and now it's bringing in the chainmail.
Chainmail itself.
Okay.
So the chainmail is just a simple 2-into-1 weave that's linked together. So for the 2-in-1 weave, I've used the small 5mm jump rings, and this is what it's going to look like. We're going to show you how to make that now. Now it's a great weave to start with as well, because it really helps you with your opening and closing of your jump rings, because they have to be so perfectly closed. Ignore these ones because these large jump rings don't really go together very well anymore. So to do the 2-in-1 weave, I'll just pop that down. What we need to do is take one of our open 5mm jump rings. Can you see that there? And I'm going to add on 4 of my closed 5mm jump rings. And close that one up. And now what I have, if I split those 4 5mm jump rings, I now have got the start of my 2-into-1 chain. So it's called 2-into-1 because there's 2 jump rings into 1 and then another 2 there. So if I take one more of my open jump rings and go through the 2 jump rings, and then attach 2 more closed jump rings to the open jump ring and close. And what you're going to do is you're going to do this for the length of your cabochon. Now I'll measure the piece that I've done in a second. So I'll just finish off this small section here. So again, I've got my open jump ring through my last 2 closed jump rings, and I'm going to add in 2 more closed jump rings and close. Now, like I say, I've done the 5mm jump rings here to make the actual foundation chains. So these being the foundation chains. So now I've got 2 chains, so you need to make this double. So make it twice, and if I could just measure, we're just going to put these down, I'm just going to measure the actual final piece so I can see how long it was. So it is about 4 inches long, so you need to make both of these chains about 4 inches. Now the best thing about doing it and adding it to a wire base is that you can sort of add jump rings in, because you can attach it to the bottom of the base and then keep adding until you get the correct length. So it's not a big problem.
And you're not relying on it, are you?
No, and you can take away.
Yeah,
because your frame's actually held it there, and that's going to be the bare bones of actually attaching all your chainmail to it. So now what we need to do is attach these 2 chainmail weaves together. So the way that we do that is we attach the single rings together. So if I just hold them like that, I'm going to take an open jump ring, and with these jump rings I've used the 6mm jump rings, and I've used the 6mm jump rings so that if you had some smaller 4 or 5mm gemstones at home, you could add them around the side as well. So the 6mm jump ring gives a bigger channel, if you like, around. So I'm going to go through the first single jump ring and attach it to the next single jump ring in its form in the chain. So now I've got my 2 chains starting to be linked together. Okay, and take my next open jump ring and go through the next single jump ring. Now it's easy when they're different colours like it is here. What I do find easy when I'm doing this at home and they're 5mm jump rings is to pin it with macrame pins onto my macrame board, so that you can see, because there's nothing worse. It's like buttoning up a shirt and you get to the bottom and you realise you've done it odd, and it's like that. So they do need to be directly opposite each other. So it is easier if you pin it together, and then you'll be able to pin it onto your board, and then you can sort of see where it's going. So this is what it looks like in large jump ring form. And if I just pop this down and pick up my piece that I've made, this is what it will look like. So you can see, if anybody's got my first chainmail DVD, this is what we call the gemstone spine. So you can see there, if I turn it on its side, you can see the spine of the silver rings sticking up. Now, like I said, if you did have some small gemstones at home, the gemstones in the kit are too big to go into these gaps, but if you've got any 4 or 5mm gemstones, you could actually bead this as well and then add it around your cabochon. So that's your actual piece of chainmail. And now what we need to do now, do you need to do something before I do this next bit? Are you okay?
We're okay.
Oh, fabulous. So
I don't need to give birth now, Leah, thanks.
No.
She has to give birth, not now.
No, not now, not now.
No.
So,
goodness, no, not that mess to do.
No.
What would happen if I did? Well, I'm hoping Jewellery Maker would give me some vouchers, because if your waters break or if you give birth in Marks and Spencer's, you get loads of vouchers, so I'd expect loads of free beads.
Or the place where you buy all the baby stuff.
Really?
The caring mother place, yeah. Yeah, you can there.
Well.
Camp out outside. Get yourself some free nappies.
I'd rather get free food in Marks and Spencer's.
Would you get food?
Well, you can get vouchers, can't you? So
you can have whatever you want. Yeah. Fabulous. I've seen a nice sofa in there. But I'm not pregnant, so I can't have it.
Go and lie on it. Ooh, I'll have to get it now.
No, I won't want it after that. No. So, what we need to do now, before we go any further, is right at the very bottom here, if I just turn it, you can see. Can you see there? I've added a jump ring, so I've used one of the 6mm jump rings to go through the actual cage of the gemstone, of the cabochon. So if I just turn, you can see it okay there, can't you? And this is what's going to anchor the bottom part of your chainmail onto it. So what you need to do now is roughly get the middle and hook it onto one of the larger 6mm jump rings that's in the chainmail weave, and then just close that jump ring up and close. And now if I just start to arrange this around, can you now see where we would go with this now? So all we're going to do is wrap it around the top. Now there's 2 ways of doing this, and I did a way where I used some glue that is fabulously super, because what you need to do is you need to either anchor it in a point that's on the next lot of wraps, or pop a little bit of that super duper glue onto there. Just be very careful if you are. And then what we need to do, and I need to borrow some of these jump rings, sorry, because they're underneath there and I don't want to reach down for them. What we then need to do is attach all 4 of these small jump rings at the top to this spiral, and that cage. So I'm just going to open the jump ring. Now, this is a little bit fiddly. I'm not going to tell fibs. It is a bit fiddly,
okay,
because it's going to be even more fiddly for me because it's going to be right away from my face. But I will try and capture them all together. But when you're at home, if you've got a helping hands, that will really help, because you can see where you're going. So I've popped all 4 of my jump rings through, so all 4 of the end jump rings through one 6mm jump ring. And I'm now going to go through the actual side of the cage and through the spiral. And I'm just going to rest it there, and I'm just going to close it up. So that was easier than when we went at home. So you can see now how one side is attached onto your chain, onto your base, and then the other side exactly the same. So I'm just going to open another jump ring. So I'm just going to pop that down, sorry. Open another jump ring quickly. And when you're opening your jump rings, always open them like a door, front to back. And then go through all 4 of the end jump rings. And then through the actual side of the frame and through the spiral. And just close that jump ring up. Now, what you need to do is just arrange it all now. Now this is where you can either pop another jump ring either side onto here, or you can use a little bit of glue.
Okay.
It's entirely up to you. I mean, I think some people can be quite, don't want to say snobby about glue, but some people don't think that the jewellery industry use glue, but they do. A lot of the jewellery industry use a lot of glue. So that's where you just add in a tiny little bit of glue, or if you wanted to do it pure chainmail, just add in another jump ring either side, and that's how you go all the way around.
Stunning.
But what you can do if you can't do this weave and you can do the Byzantine weave, pop the Byzantine weave around. You can pop any weave around this because it's actually attached to the wire frame around the outside of the cabochon, rather than actually like the one on the like on the pendants DVD, where it is around the actual pendant.
It relies on the chainmail.
Yeah, it relies on the chainmail. Yeah. So that's that.
So before we go to the next demonstration, I've got another bundle. Now you'll see Fleur time and time again, all of our guest designers using these round nose pliers. They are an absolute essential, and we are bundling these together with today 20 solid 925 sterling silver jump rings, which have been plated with 9 carat, oh sorry, I've got the hiccups, 9 carat yellow gold. You're going to get 20 of them.
That's what you can make with 19.
So you can make this with 19 jump rings. Have a look what Fleur's got here.
I will be doing this one on Wednesday in the chainmail earrings.
That's only 19 jump rings.
It's only 19,
so
and the top one is the 20th.
Wow, so you could make a precious 925 sterling silver, 9 carat yellow gold plated jump ring pendant.
Yep.
With the exact quantity you've got here, right, you've got to get these. This is amazing. It would usually be £11.90 for the pliers and the jump rings. We're going to do £6.95.
For everything?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I know. So take advantage of it. £6.95. You can never have too many pliers. So even if you think, oh, I've already got a pair of round nose jump rings, round nose pliers, sorry. Yet you can never have too many, and you can always sell them. Hello, Rosaline and Joanne, Tracy, Adele, Wendy, Chris, Judith, Carola. Loads of you flying in there, popping these in your basket. Check your baskets out.
I love these round nose pliers as well with the handles, the sparkly handles, because they've got a really fine point on them compared to the ones that are in the toolkit.
Yeah, very, very precise work can be achieved with these pliers. They're flying out and lots of people are multi-buying. You can never have too many round nose pliers, promise you. So while you're checking your baskets out, we're going to be, oh, we've just got a message in. You ladies always manage to have these weird conversations when I'm eating. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, at least you didn't have to hear what I was listening to in my ear. Talking about the weirdest places that you could possibly give birth. It's really encouraging. My team's been brilliant. Basically, Phil heard about the woman who gave birth in a car. That's not so unusual though, Phil.
No,
But
it's
what
not.
is quite unusual is the lady that I heard about the other week who wanted to give birth in the most natural birthing pool possible, which was the ocean, because she wanted a whale to be her midwife. She hadn't really thought about the reality, though, of it, and think what else that might have attracted.
Bit cold as well.
Bit cold, bit wet.
Oh, but no, sharks are lovely.
Sharks?
Yeah, that wouldn't have hurt her. They're lovely. They're lovely. Laura Binding will back me up. Me and her are the biggest shark lovers going.
Good for you. Let's move on.
Okay, we're going to do the hair comb now. So when I got hair combs and cabochons, I was a little bit, oh, what am I going to do? Because I've never really done that many hair combs before.
Over here.
And then I thought, well, is there a way that I can prong set?
Yes, and it's flipping genius, woman.
But I will have to say that there was a lot of casualties of my war against hair combs as well to get it right. So hopefully you like what I've done and you don't have to have as many casualties as I have.
That's great. I think this is brilliant.
But there's still enough of the teeth on the hair comb for it to stay in the hair, and because the cabochon's set lengthwise, it doesn't sort of like weigh too much. It's not going to overweigh the piece and pull it out of your hair.
That's lovely.
And I've just used the 6 of the beautiful garnets with some 0.4 wire just to attach those gemstones.
And your
onto
0.4, hopefully you got that little bundle before and that had 0.4 in it. Okay.
Right.
So
what we need to do is we need to count along to number 8 of our teeth. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So what we're going to do on the 8th one is we're going to bring it over the front and pop it straight up in the air. And then again from this side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm going to pop that one up in the air. Now what we're going to do is, so these 2 are going to be my top prongs and these 2 are going to be my bottom prongs, with the 2 in the middle need to stay in the middle so that if you're going to use it as a hair comb, the middle bit has got something to grip into the hair as well. What we're going to do now is taking our cutters, we're going to cut through either side of the little teeth, because the teeth are like 2 pieces of, it's like wire bent over, isn't it? And I did try to do this with the actual teeth intact, but it didn't hold as well. I needed more of the teeth to actually attach it.
Okay.
So then I'm going to cut through the bottom 2, 1 and 2. So now I've got my 4 prongs, if you like, that I'm going to prong set. Now all I did, really simple, is like what we did on the other demo, just going to take my round nose pliers and just curl them over, but this time making sure that the curls stay outwards. Oops. Can I just turn it around so I can see it? And around either side. And it looks like, can you remember a program called Will-O-the-Wisp? With the television.
Terrifying.
With the telly. I can't remember what the telly was called.
Oh,
it is amazing, Amelia.
Amelia just ran and going, it's amazing.
It is amazing. It is fabulous.
Yeah, what was he called? The guy, he also did the...
Was he the evil... Kenneth Williams.
Yeah.
He was the evil telly, wasn't he?
If you didn't hear that thunder and pounding, that was Amelia legging it across the studio because she's excited to tell us something. Yeah, the evil character was the TV set, yes. And there was a fairy.
Yes, there was. And Will-O-the-Wisp himself.
And Will-O-the-Wisp, was he just a head or something?
I don't know, I can't remember.
I can't remember anyway. Right, okay, lovely.
So, I've now got...
Evil Edna was the telly. Thanks, Janine.
Evil Edna, yeah.
Aren't we all geeks?
I used to love that programme.
Lucy, I used to volunteer on ambulances in Israel. Here we go. I delivered a baby at the side of the road. I was meant to be on the way to a motorbike accident. Oh my word! Wow. Gosh. Wowzers. I'm not giving birth today.
No.
Too much to do. Can't fit it in. It's not my agenda. It's all right. I've still got 6 weeks. It'll be fine.
So all we're going to do now is using these as our prongs, we're just going to bend them over. Now, what you do need to do is bend them over to start with, and as you can see, they are a little bit too long, but that's okay, because what we can do is we can start to trim them off in a moment. Now I've bent them over a little bit too much and the bottom ones haven't got enough room. So maybe like when you're setting a cabochon with prongs, just use the bottom two first. So do them in sort of like opposite corners, and then bending these two over and these two over, and then you spend a lot more time on yours at home to actually get them level and equal, and then just using your pliers to manipulate it into position. And again, you can use your round nose pliers to make, now my little circles aren't very neat at the moment, a little bit sticking up there, just chop that bit off and then just spiral that around. And then what you would do is just spend a little bit more time, and what I would do now is I'd take these two top ones, because these two ones are a little bit too long, and if you want to shorten this section of wire, rather than cutting it off here, cut off in the centre of your circle, and then use that section to spiral round again. And what that does is it takes off millimetres rather than, so you can see how much shorter that one is now to that one. And again, just go around, just taking off the tiniest little bits and then just spiralling around again until you get them so that it's held in place without, so I'm just going to turn it around so I can see it, because I can't see where I'm doing my spiral. Okay, so you can see now I'm starting to shorten these two sides, and all I need to do now is do exactly the same on that side, but that cabochon is completely in there, it's not going to come out at all. So just spend a little bit of time making sure, and if you've got one of the wire rounding tools or just one of the files out of the file kits, that would be absolutely perfect for just filing down the ends, because the wire that's in the hair combs is a little bit more tougher than the actual wire that we get in kits or on reels. You just need to file down the very ends of these wires here. So I'm just going to shorten this last one a little bit more. So again, going in halfway through the circle and snip that bit off, and then using my round nose pliers. Now if you wanted to leave these long, what you could do is you could spiral them back up. As long as you've got enough of that wire to hold the gemstone or the cabochon in. And what I probably would do is, if I had more time, I'd just open these top two up and I'd take a little bit more of these bottom two out. So taking your flat nose pliers, just give them a little pull and pull them over. So it's exactly like when you're prong setting a ring. You're just going to manipulate these pieces of wire into place and just squish it down. Now this wire isn't as soft, like I said, as the other wire, so it wants to spring back because it's designed for the hair comb. So you just have to spend a little bit of time sorting it out and squishing it down and making sure that they're nice and level. But that's how you prong set your...
That is amazing.
You just do it a little bit, take a little bit more time at home, just making sure that they're all equal and level. If I show you the one that I did take a little bit of time on. Okay. But they sit really lovely. You can use any of your cabochons into these, so, or if you had some polymer clay cabochons that you'd made, they'd look really nice with polymer clay.
Right. Okay, folks, I'm struggling with my talk back at the moment, so we're just going to get that fixed in the break. So we're going to go to break in just a moment because I can't actually hear them, which is probably quite useful. But I know the next bundle that we're going to go to is the ring mantle. Now, you're going to get 3 ring mounts as well.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, doll. Which are brilliant because I think they look great on your craft store, but also they're going to look really good just sat on your dressing table with all of your rings on. Sorry, folks, just a few technical difficulties. We'll get the pricing straight away for you, and then we'll go to a break. So you're going to get the 3 acrylic holders, and then also the mandrel itself. And this is the professional ring mandrel, £8.95, and the 3 acrylic holders as well. If I could see the call screens, please, Phil. ID GC52 at £8.95, so that's for the mandrel and the 3 holders. You can use Visa, MasterCard, and of course you can use your PayPal accounts as well. And we're actually going to take the price even lower to just £6.95. Now, where else could you get a professional mandrel that you can actually hammer onto as well? So if you're doing your wirework rings,
yes, definitely.
When you're doing your chainmail ring, and say if you were to use your patina, I'm thinking back to the first kit.
Yeah.
Do you hold that? Would you put it on the mandrel to patina it?
Yeah,
or?
you can do. Yeah, because this is steel, you can patina onto it.
And it won't affect it.
It won't affect it at all. But I'm doing bead mail on Wednesday, and I've used this all the time to create my jump rings.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. So £6.95, lots of you with these in your baskets. We are going to go to a break now. I'm sorry folks, got just technical difficulty with my talkback. I have no idea what's going on at the moment. And as soon as that is sorted, we'll be back with you. So then in the final hour, I know we've got Fleur doing an amazing challenge, and we've got loads and loads and loads of bargains to add to your order for only £1 post and packaging price all day. So I hope we're at an okay point to go to a break, and we'll see you in a mo. Thank you so much for your demos, they're amazing.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy to follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Topaz is a really popular gemstone within the jewellery making trade. It's traditionally thought as being a light blue, sky blue tone, but actually in its natural form, topaz is clear to yellow. Clear and yellow topazes are referred to as imperial topaz, whereas the sky blue varieties and also London blue topaz are heated to achieve these really desirable colours. Topaz is often coated as well with a metallic oxide, or just simply metallic coatings, and these can give rise to many different variants of mystic topaz. These give a really lovely rainbow array when light hits them. Topaz is also incredibly hard, being 8 on the Mohs scale, and also has a good RI, so again it makes it perfect for being set in jewellery.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
Emerald is a member of the beryl family. It's one of the only gemstone families named for its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Emeralds often display three-phase inclusions, and these can include a liquid-filled cavity, which can sometimes have either a little gas bubble or even a crystal, and it's really interesting to see in the case of emerald, because as you turn the stone, the elements within the inclusions can actually move as well. The finest examples of emerald do come from Colombia still, and there's quite an array of colours in the different tones of green. Other localities for emerald include Pakistan and Namibia.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.